up, what's up, what's up? We in here. Salute. We in the building, man. Shout out to everybody out there while I get this correct, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute. We in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. What's up, what's up, what's up? We in this thing. Make sure y'all double tapping that screen. Most definitely get them lights up, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here. Hey, I'm in the wind. Thinking about lack, thinking big body bends. I said trends, fell in once again. Gotta win, yeah, might just flip my pen. Do it again, when I'm steady sitting on the buck high. Y'all know what it is, yeah, we gon' slide. If you take out one of my partners, no, we gon' ride. Mess with me is like committing a form of, yeah, I ain't gonna say the word. Still sipping serve. Pull up on the scene, black valet on the curve. Got the swangers on it. Yeah, it's looking good. Know I'm flossing, popping trunk off in my neighborhood. Yeah, standing tall like a stud. Run up on me, tripping, wish a would. I'ma get it in. I'ma shine. Yeah, you know, on my grind, got to get mine. Took a little time, but we climbed to the top spot. Yeah. Might go cop a drop top. Your girlfriend in the crop top. Yeah, I'm real hip hop. What's up, y'all? What's up, Elizabeth here? Libra baby in the building. What's up, man? No, I most definitely missed y'all. We back. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely back on the scene, man. You know what I'm saying? Double tap the screenshot alive. We ain't went nowhere. Big 8, what's up? That ain't biting, that's Mitch McConnell. Old Mitch done fell again, guys, you know what I'm saying? He injured his head. He having he was at a press conference thing right here, you know, they was asking him questions. He was unresponsive, I'm just saying. Just standing there looking at him like that. We in the building, double tap that screen, man. Say he look like Bill Gates? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to have money like Gates. Tell them to send them over in very large crates. Yeah, I ain't taking them on no dates. Always been real, I ain't never been fake. Do what I gotta do, that's why they hate. Then they visualize and try to imitate. Only one me, I'm on the whole spree. Yeah. He was at the freak house. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Yeah, man, make sure you send something to the super chat or a super sticker. You know, we most definitely got a goal of 10. It don't matter what you spend. It can be $1, it can be 50 or 100. Yeah, 100. Made it up, made it fit. We in the building. What's up, y'all? Shout out to y'all, man. We in there. Amber. We on the road. Tell them put the car off in cruise control. Yeah, I'm like Ludacris, steady throwing bows. And I'm creased up from my head to my toes. Yeah, I'm from Texas. Know I gotta win. I'm in the wind. Yeah, your boy Den. Still getting it in. Still making paper. Yeah, in a long time, I ain't had to pull no capers. Man, I stay lifted like a scraper, steady dodging vapors. You talking down, that means you's a hater. Yeah, what it is, and people say 7 years old isn't real. Angela, Angie, and Hunt Thunder. Yeah, I hear you, man. They most definitely will do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Double tap that screen, most definitely get the likes up. We in the building, man. We trying to stack the money to the ceiling, man. Yeah. Relaxing while I'm chilling. Libra baby, still off in the building. So prolific. My boy off in the building. Elizabeth Hill. You know she in the building. Dog in the building. Yeah, we up in here. Marquise in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Shout out to the squad, man. TNT in the building. Yeah, I see you down there, TNT. Got some sidewalk signs right there. I see you. You know what it is. Life is better on the sidewalk, man. Yeah, I bitched yesterday. But I left, I got videos up. I know a bunch of videos y'all ain't seen. So whenever you pull up on the scene and don't see me, feel free to go look at my live streams, because they still up. You know what I'm saying? For your viewing pleasure. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. 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 Yeah, we in here, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Double tap that screen, get them likes up. 44 people in the building. What's up? Make sure you subscribing to the channel, man. Make sure you subscribing to the channel. This is everything news, man. I'm most definitely gonna bring y'all the news you can use. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm looking like Tim Allen homeboy from over the fence right now. You know what I'm saying? Talking to him. Y'all remember the dude with the hat? You couldn't see nothing but this part of his face when he was talking to Tim Allen, over the fence. You know what I'm saying? I'm the neighbor, man. I'm in here. What's up? Yana, hey. Back on my Grizzly. Let's get busy. Double tap that screen. Get the likes up. Snapping Turtle. What's up, dog? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? These drones and no answers to the question got people looking like Mitch on the screen right now, baffled. That's how I was looking, you know what I'm saying, when I first found out about these drones flying around, man. And we don't know what they is. You know what I'm saying? Now tell me this. Since I put y'all on them drones, have y'all been hearing more about the drones lately? You know what I'm saying? It seems like everywhere I turn, all over social media, you know what I'm saying? All over YouTube and things of that nature, which YouTube is social media. Hold on. Something going on. Something must be wrong. I need to turn the volume down on this song. Guess I gotta do it manual. We'll never mind. Yeah, man, but have y'all been hearing more about the drones since I turned y'all on? What's up, Lady Swag? We in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hello, young man, and everyone. Thumbs up. What's up, M. Moore? I'm in the building, man. M. Moore, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Have y'all been keeping up with these drones, man? It seems to me the drones done went from drones to orbs, guys. From UFOs to drones to orbs. Now they got orbs out there, man. You know what I'm saying? In the sky. Leading people to believe that some of these drones are out there trying to figure out what the orbs are. You know what I'm saying? You got some people saying that they UFOs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they is, but I know they up there and they most definitely real, and everybody talking about them right now. The government said it's fine, so it should be fine. Joseph, the government ain't telling us nothing, though. How can you tell us it's fine and then in the same breath turn around and tell us you don't know what it is? So if you don't know what it is, how you don't know it's fine if it's fine? I heard them say they post no threat, right? Drop a 1 if y'all heard the government say that these drones on the interview or anything, on your social media, say that these drones, pose no threat. May I speed up the chat a little? I'm supposed to speed it up. I can't make the chat go fast. I can't make the chat do nothing. Say, man, speed up the chat a little. I can't. It's not on slow mode. It's just what it is right now. I guess. I don't know. I didn't get a notification. Diabolical. Hey, AJ, you might want to unsubscribe and resubscribe to the channel. It shouldn't mess with your membership. Just unsubscribe, resubscribe, and put your notification bell on all. That may fix your problem. You know what I'm saying? We got Richard down here talking about don't nobody care about the drones. Oh, well, you better care, Richard. You know what I'm saying? It could cost you your livelihood, man. You know what I'm saying? If these drones be something like we've never seen before, or start to pose a real threat. Let's get these lights up. Yeah, man, let's get these lights all the way up, man. You know what I'm saying? We're 116 deep, only got 26 likes, man. Click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. If you new over here, subscribe to the channel. Man, road to 17K, man. I got some Jay-Z news for y'all, man, today. I even got a little 50 Cent news for y'all today. Yeah, man, we got a lot going on. Drones looking for nukes. I also heard that too, Salt Light. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely heard that too. That's what they say. They have said that too. They also said the drones are investigating the orbs. So at this time, I don't know what to believe, man. But everybody is giving reports. I mean, the FBI done got involved. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot. I'm thinking it's an outside attack. They would just do it, no mystery. I'm thinking if it's an out, but listen to this. Snapping turtle. Could it be possible that they are surveying? You know what I'm saying? That these drones that are going in the sky are surveying the areas that they getting ready to do something to. You know, they said, man, it's a lot going on, man. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get the likes up, though, man. Get the likes up. Marquisa, what's the deal? It's a distraction. What is it a distraction from, though? What are they possibly trying to keep from us that they don't want us to see that we being distracted from? They said the Diddy case was a distraction. I'm just trying to see where y'all mind at. What's up, Art of War? We in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely in here. You know, once again, man, y'all know I got to stay motivated, you know, so sometimes I got to take a day or two off, you know, to get my head together, you know, so I don't get burnt out. You know what I'm saying? That's what the aliens do when they sense a catastrophic event about to happen, man. I hear you. They also say birds and things of that nature are able to predict when things are about to go on. How true it is, I don't know, but that's what they say. Lil Wayne 17, what's the deal? I live near a firework and Moonsh's factory, and people seeing them in the area. Look, man, I'm telling you, dog, these drones is on a whole nother level out here, man. Continue to double tap that screen, man. Click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. We in the building. 100 likes start the show. The quicker we get there, the quicker we get started. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely in here. Another 9/11. I don't know, Elizabeth. Could be. You know, it all depends on what the drone. And that goes back to what I was saying a while ago. With them saying that the drones don't pose no threat. They only saying that because the drones ain't did nothing yet. Let me repeat. To all of y'all who feeling like, well, the government said the drones appear not to pose a threat. Yeah, they don't pose a threat at this time because they ain't did nothing but fly over this and that. But once they do something, then they'll be telling you, yeah, the drones are most definitely a threat. High risk, high alert. Man, they done did this, that, and the third. So don't get it twisted. The only reason they're not a threat is because they ain't did nothing yet. When they do something, they'll be a threat, right? Right. Get the lights up, man. I'm just saying, man. Make it make sense. You hear me, M. Moore? I'm just saying. They only not a threat because they ain't did nothing yet. What's up with it, Amaj? Jamal, or however you say your name. What up, big bro? Good to be back in the building. What's up, Texas? Yeah, man, real talk. We here. Get them time. Yeah, Elizabethville. You know, people got real comfortable feeling like these drones ain't no threat when the government came out and said, well, they pose no threat. But y'all got to think about it, though. Man, these drones, they ain't did nothing yet. Libra Baby say she believes that the high-ranking officials are behind this allegedly. Could be. Maybe that's why they so tight-lipped. They already know what's going on. We just don't. You know what I'm saying? The world is in a panic mode, though. Just know that. If we don't know what they are, we should start to know what they are real soon. Believe that. The people get enough panic get created, enough people get unsettled, they'll most definitely start disclosing information then. Already, shout out to that first 5, man, towards the goal, man. Shout out to you a 10. You know what I'm saying? Penny said, don't be scared, Mahaya. Man, I ain't really just terrified or nothing like that, but I am concerned. You know, consider me a concerned citizen. You know, I am very concerned. I'm more concerned with these drones than I am Diddy and Jay-Z, because their lives really don't impact my life like that, but this drone situation impact our life like that. Yeah, this is in our skies, guys. If they were to do something or try something, it most definitely affects us all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody could get, anything can happen, man. Let's just put it like that. Anything can happen at any given time. We in the building, man. I'm in here. Shout out to y'all, man. Double tap that screen, get them lights up. Sidewalk Gang is in the building. You know what I'm saying? This is everything news, and I'm most definitely about to bring you the news you can use, man. You know what I'm saying? So keep it locked and loaded. You know what I'm saying? Like a brand new Glock. Keep it locked and loaded. Now, these drones have caused such a uproar amongst people that people have decided, since the government ain't telling us nothing, you know, maybe we should take matters into our own hands. And just like I showed y'all the last time I was live, people have been busting, you know, shots at these drones. The government has came out and said, hey, man, look, stop doing that. So could they be some of ours? Could they just be telling us that, you know, so we don't agitate the invaders that's coming in by busting at them? People have even been shining lasers, you know, the laser beams into the crowds. Now, the problem with that is, all of these that people are thinking that they're seeing drones, sometimes they just be aircraft. And people are winding up, you know, hitting them in the eyes with them lasers, you know what I'm saying? And when lives are at stake, you got to be on your P's and Q's. So they've been advising people, don't be shining no lights at them, you know what I'm saying? Don't be putting no beams on them, you know, because you could be blinding a pilot that's flying a plane. I'm just saying. This is what they saying. I can only put out what they saying, and this is most definitely the facts, guys. The drones have finally arrived in Houston. Well, I tell you what, Fergie, that if as soon as Greg Abbott find out, they gonna be disappearing in Texas, or some of them gonna be coming down. You know, he played by his own rules. You know what I'm saying? They definitely U.S. owned, allegedly. Some states behind chemical trails during the holidays may they or different spraying a different way. I seen some about that too. You know, they also have been alleged to be putting radiation out into the atmosphere. Shout out to my boy Big Bag, man. Most definitely appreciate that too, man. Towards the goal, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Appreciate it, big dog. Salute me here. What's up? What's up, Pooh Bear in the building? Laleezy in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got EJ in the building, man. Look, man. Hey, man, man. Just tell them a little bit about these drones, man. You know what I'm saying? And what I've been hearing, man. Now, this drone situation has got so panic mode that the Pentagon did a live press conference today. You know what I'm saying? Talking about this. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z lawyer also did an interview talking about the situation at hand with Jay-Z alleged accuser, man. When I tell y'all, man, it's most definitely going down. It's going down. Double tap that screen. Get the likes up. We need 100 on the board, and we only got 52. If you new over here, subscribe to the channel. If you don't know how to hit the like button, you can simply double tap your screen, or you can click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up, man. We in the building. Been a minute. Hi, everyone. Just Ice. It ain't been a minute. I missed yesterday. You back on time. You know what I'm saying? You right in time for the show. We just started. We 19 minutes in, man. You know what I'm saying? We in the pregame still. Morning, man. What's up, Jalen? Yeah, man, got a lot to go over, a lot to discuss, man. 40 more on that like button, man. We'll be at 100. If y'all don't get these lights up, I'm trying to confirm what I learned. Let's go. I can't stand Mitch McConnell. Listen, man. Old Mitchie, you know what I'm saying? It's time to retire, dog. It's time to retire, Mitchie. You know, your time is up, man. You know, it's time for you to go kick back at the crib, you know, in a lazy boy, you know, and just reflect on the work you have done, you know, throughout your time, man, or you gonna wind up passing away on camera. Let me just go ahead and say it like that. You know what I'm saying? For educational purposes only. You already know, Sean P. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely here to give you a little bit of education. I already did a little bit of research. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, and we most definitely in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Mitch, it's time to retire, dog. You know what I'm saying? Drop a 1 if you feel like it's time for Mitch to retire, man. You know, look at him on the screen, man. Mitch all bandaged up. You know, he fell out the other day again. It's time to hang it up, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's time to hang it up. Absolutely. I see y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's that time, dog. In every man's life, it's just come that time when it's time to, you know, give it up, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much you don't want to, you know. It's time, dog. It's time, man. It's time. 1, he zoned out. Let's go. 1, he been here since Lincoln. Let's go, Snapping Turtle. Oscar Mitch has served his purpose. Well informed. I'm just saying, he most definitely have. Now, I'm not making fun of him, say he did a bad or a good job. I'm just saying, when you go to passing out, you know, at an older age, and you start doing it often, it's time to sit down somewhere, man, and just reflect on your accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? He already done damage to the country. Okay. 1, Mitch McConnell don't look good, too good. In this video, he is steady getting wounded. I'm just saying, man, it's like a over and over thing again, man. 30 more people click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up, man. All right. So, all right, I'm gonna let it roll for a couple more minutes, man. You know what I'm saying? Mitch going to Mitch gonna try to DD, trying to make sure we the people get nothing. Let's go, Libra, baby. I said for you, he a clown. He was no good. Oh, my goodness, balling. He trying to collect his lifetime pension, here. Yeah, real talk. He ain't gonna get to enjoy it. You know, it's gonna be going to his kids or something if he don't simmer down. Damn, here, sincere dragging you. Man, listen, I don't care about that. Let her do whatever she do, cause I'ma do whatever I do. I thought you knew I'm a G. Yeah, I ain't tripping on nobody talking about me. I'ma get to the money anyway. It don't matter what they say or see. Yeah, I tend to that when I got time. Till the end, we don't mind. I'm on a whole nother level. Yeah, I ain't worried about her. She the devil. What it be, man? I'm in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, me and my people, we don't even know who that is. We look over that, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the channel for that. We'll address that when it's time. All that right there, we ain't worried about. We said from day one, we ain't worried about nothing. Worried about nothing. Pull up in the Benz, that wide body get the strut. Mashing on the button. Know it be cut. Yeah, enough said, cause they ain't really saying nothing. Yeah, they can't stop me. Sit back and watch me. Yeah, I do it properly. Ain't nobody on top of me. Yeah, what we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? What we doing? My hair always in panty, man. Look, it's when I press that StreamYard, it start popping off. Yeah, I won't stop. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping, man. I ain't tripping on none of that. What's up, Miss Pooh Bear? Big bag, man. All the time, I'm on their mind. All the time. And I be on the grind from 9 to 5. Yeah. Every day I'm going live. Hustle, 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 cause I got to survive. Gotta be a G to the day that keep it real. I ain't gotta tell her. Yeah, they just talking, man. I wonder why. Is it cause I'm way up there super duper high? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just saying though. Hit that like button, man. Double tap that screen. Yeah, we most definitely in here. Mr. Stutter, in Bills. What the heck? Bree, what's up, Bree? Shout out to Bree in the building, man. We in the pregame. Click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up, man. We about to get started. Yeah, we got 5 more minutes before I start doing something else besides just talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? We in here. This is the pregame. You know what I'm saying? Olivia, they actually asking Mitch questions, and instead of answering the questions, Mitch lost, man. Mitch don't know. You know what I'm saying? Mitch out of there. Check it out.
Senator?
Yeah, Mitch out of there, man. 20 more on that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. 20 more people.
Senator.
Yeah, Mitch out of there,
okay
y'all.
After that fall? Senator?
Senator? Yeah, this is. Oh, Mitch.
Are you good? Senator.
Yeah, Mitch looked like he seen a ghost or something.
Is your head okay after that fall?
You know what I'm saying? Mitch done seen a ghost or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, he out of there, man. He in a state of shock right now. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? That's how my haters looking at the screen right now while I'm on live. You know what I'm saying? They are perplexed. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what's going on. This brand new to them. They shocked. MK Ultra got my boy Everest. Just might be, man. You know what I'm saying? But he most definitely is zoned out. EJ, this how they watch the screen with my hair on. Hey, over there. How do you do that? Man, double tap that screen, get them likes up. Man, we are 19 people away from 100 likes, man. Let's get the likes up. He out that irking jerk. Let's talk about it. Man, yes. He got $3, one married to the DA here. Okay. Mitch can go for another couple of years. Joseph now. It's time for Mitch to go sit down, man. Mitch needs to just go sit down, you know, and enjoy the retired life, man. He not a couple more years, man. He gonna be all the way bandaged up in a couple more years. He looks like he finna go on home to glory at any minute, man. That's what I was saying earlier, EJ. Most definitely. Please retire. Yeah, man. Please get up out of there, man. All right, man. Let's get a little bit in. Let's get a little bit in. Yeah, we gonna win. Double tap that screen, man. You know what I'm saying? We still in the pregame. Let's get a little bit in, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a little bit in. We gonna start here with Sexy Red. You know, and Glorilla. You know, basically did some form of an interview where they talked about I guess Glorilla saying she gonna not get her no peace. You know what I'm saying? If y'all get my drift, not gonna get her no peace until she get married or something like that, or the right man come by. But anyway, how she saving herself? Let's go. Hold up.
God says you a husband. What's up with that? I'm single. I ain't worried about no niggas right now. You celibate or you selling me? The world wants to know.
Are you celibate or selling? Which one is it? Double tap that screen. Get them lights up, man. We in the building.
I ain't even gonna say no. I know they're gonna take this clip and try to make it go viral. So I'm gonna leave it at I'm just single and celibate. Single and celibate.
We in the pregame, man. Double tap that screen. Get the lights up.
So she's single and celibate. She wasn't playing. You wasn't playing when you said that? No. Girl, you lying. How long you been celibate? Oh, it's been about a couple hours. No, a couple days. Okay, that's good.
Oh, she been celibate for a couple days.
Stronger than me, sister.
Lord.
You recently said you were single and celibate.
Lord. Single and celibate until God send me a husband. All right, Glorilla, ain't nothing wrong with with having some form of morals. Some people just don't care. We need 9 more, you know what I'm saying, likes on the board, man. We'll be ready to get it started. Now, 9 more likes on the board, man. YNW Melly, man, got stuff going on. No, he trying to get out of jail, right? And recently they gave the place that's keeping them housed, the prison. You know, they wanted it on the 6th. They asked the prison asked for an extension, the sheriff's office, to the 16th. Where they most definitely are trying to keep YNW Melly, you know what I'm saying, within jail. You know, basically saying he been making 3-way calls. You know what I'm saying? Women have been, he did a video call. You know, they can do the video calls where he was video. Okay, this goes into why they don't let him talk to people. Because, you know, that was all part of his complaints. Well, come to find out, from the records from the jail, you know, he been in there making 3-way calls like Diddy, you know what I'm saying, using other people's PIN numbers. He also wrote letters talking about how he was going to come in possession of illegal cell phones. You know, they illegal in jail. And went as far as to be having people calling him while he was incarcerated. Different women, y'all, showing their bodies off to him. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he ain't getting to talk to nobody. They basically said he's been violating multiple jail rules while he been in jail, man. You know what I'm saying? Basically. A new YNW Melly trial. Okay, this is about the trial. I got the break.
Hey,
okay, here we
so
go.
you know I told y'all that we were expecting a YNW Melly update today, and we got one. It ain't the one that we expected.
4 more on that like button.
Broward Sheriff's Office did respond, and in their response, they had 21 exhibits. Yeah, they gave us 21 reasons to why he should not be out. Now, in these exhibits were letters that he wrote, cards that he sent out, and in these letters, one was asking for pictures of somebody's butt. One was him saying that he was going to obtain a burner phone information from his lawyer.
Look at it, boy. They even got the paperwork. I'm just saying, man. You know, so YNW Melly hasn't been being a angel since he been locked up, man. Double tap that screen, get those likes up if you don't mind. We almost there. Feel free to send something to the super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a goal. We need 8 more. You know what I'm saying? On the super chat in order to fulfill the goal. 99 cents. You know how it go, man. It don't matter. Just send something to the channel support. Double tap that screen.
Basically stuff that you should not be saying because they are checking it. He was sending information to other inmates, and the way he was doing it is by like putting the wrong address or something like that, so that when it got sent back or returned, it was going to return to the inmate that he originally wanted the message to get to. Okay, he was having other inmates call people for him and do things for him. They found. Hey y'all, so you know I told y'all that we were expecting a YNW Melly. Those notes inside of different cells. He was using other folks' pens and things like that to make calls, to do 3-way calls, and everybody in jail do 3-way calls. You don't supposed to, but everybody doing. However, he did do some video calls, and this is where things get interesting for me because it tells exactly who he was talking to and exactly what happened on that video call that was an offense. They got people showing their butt, their breasts, everything, and they were getting warnings while on the call, and they were still.
I can't blame them. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know, yeah, man, you can only go so long. Shout out to Joseph Hernandez, man. Appreciate you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me like that real quick. Yeah, appreciate you, big dog. But yeah, man, they incarcerated, man. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, wow, when I seen it, like, yeah, bro, them they you know, they bold. They like, hey man, show me something. But we're on video. I don't care. Show it. Show it. Let me see it.
Still doing it. And then it's all different people. It ain't none of the same women. Yeah. And we know how that goes too. When they locked up, they might talk to a few. But it is what it is. So they gave 21 reasons to why he should not be released. His next status conference is going to be January 17th. So we're back playing the waiting game again. Those notes.
Next, YNW Melly's next court date January 17th, man. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna have to see. You know, Melly could be walking free, or they could try to hold him against, hold that against him that, he breaking jail rules, even though, the one with the video call, hey, baby mama, show me something. It's been about 4 or 5 years. Show me something. They gonna take your phone. Oh well, you know what I'm saying? I need to see it. You know what I'm saying? I need to see it. Yeah, real talk. I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying. Ain't like he wasn't strong arming nobody or nothing. They did it their own free will. But let's keep it real. He is in jail and has been there for a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I see, we reached our goal, man. I mean, as far as the like button, but continue to double tap that screen and keep getting those likes all the way up. Make sure you subscribing to the channel if you're new, man. Now, like I said, when it comes to these drones, man, you know what I'm saying? Because the drones are the thing that's on everybody's mind right now. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for that $1, man. Appreciate that, man. I am ecstatic for any form of support, man. It don't matter if it's a quarter. If you know what I'm saying? Anything beats a blank, man. So make sure, you help out in reaching the goal, man. You know what I'm saying? We need 7 more to hit that 10, So whichever one it is, whatever it is, I'm appreciative of it. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, some people say UFOs. Some people say drones. Some people say it's the U.S. military. Some people say it's some orbs out there that's shooting drones out the sky. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on with these drones, man. And here go a couple of things that I stood out to me when I was on social media. I'm going to just show y'all a couple of them, and then we going to hop into the videos. But, right now we doing this. So let's check out some of these theories and sightings and, all this and that's going on with these drones, y'all. You know what I'm saying? With these drones. Listen to this dude.
Barely over a month between the temporal marker and the visible contention that will appear in the skies that from the descriptors we had back in 2009 will go to the idea of UFO versus UFO and UFO versus jets. Okay, so like sort of very complex kind of Independence Day kind of shit, right? Nobody will know who the hell is doing what with whom. Now, okay, so you think that's unlikely and so on, as do I. All this shit's always unlikely until it happens. Possible, not probable, right? So anyway, now we have a strange thing where there's swarms of 20-foot drones flying around.
20 foot!
So unknown. Nobody knows who owns these drones, who's controlling them. At least they're not telling us guys. I would suspect that the military would be freaking out if they can't see the signals that are directing those drones, and those drones are on.
Shout out to you, Miss Pooh Bear.
A Kavas weapon, where one of the, I won't describe it, but basically you set off a group of drones that don't report back to headquarters until they're all done.
Yeah.
Barely over a month.
You heard him too, Ballin'. He said 20-foot drones. Remember, they said they decide, man, some people have reported seeing some that's the size of school buses, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and let's not forget this. This is what our government had to say.
You're telling me we don't know what the hell these drones are in New Jersey are? Is that correct?
Shout out to Just Ice.
That's right. It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. That's madness that we don't know what
It
these
didn't
drones
show
are.
up, Just Ice. I wonder why.
The FBI, the DOJ, Border Patrol, and even a rep from the NFL, all of whom say that their operations in some way or another have been hampered by drones coming into the United States. And while several of these entities talked about drones that come from criminal organizations or our adversaries, like Mexican drug cartels or the Chinese government, for example, it was pretty clear that the drones flying over New Jersey at this point are still unknown. Lawmakers at times were frustrated. The FBI and other agencies
Yeah, arms, drones, helicopters, airplanes,
or where they come from. The FBI only saying it seems as though right now they don't pose a threat. Several members asked whether we could just bring one down.
Let's go get that DOD capability and find out and put to rest the question, who is it? We can bring one down tomorrow.
But it became pretty clear that as lawmakers continued to ask more questions about these drones over New York and New Jersey, federal agencies.
This what's going on with the drones, guys. You know what I'm saying? This is what's going on.
You're telling me we don't know?
This is what's going on with these drones, man. Me personally, man, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Man, what is going on? Hey, check out your boy Trump. Trump had something to say about these drones.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening.
Trump say the government know.
Our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it
Already,
came
Miss
from and
Pooh
where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment.
I think that it's not showing up on my end. Y'all gotta make sure when y'all send them, you know what I'm saying, that you click the button that says it's for the chat goal. You know what I'm saying? But thank you. But I think it's something down there that says you gotta click it towards the chat goal for it to count. But shout out to you.
And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. Want to know the truth? They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
What's up, sexy toy lady?
Intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been getting regular intelligence?
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones?
You know what I'm saying? Trump done came out, you know what I'm saying, and spoke about these drones to where he said, man, we know what the government knows good as well what these drones are. But wait, there's more.
Drone sightings right now that started off in New Jersey and are just spreading out all over the world. So
The world,
that, in addition,
all over the world.
all over the world, yeah. So actually, this was very interesting. Was we initially had seen these off the coast of New Jersey. We saw that now they're in New York, Pennsylvania. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but I've seen people saying this, and on my channel, I like to cite all the sources, make sure that all the information is accurate. So take this with a grain of salt. But we're also hearing that this is coming up in California, Texas, and other states as well. And also, I personally received a DM, and I typically don't like to, message. I get messages from people all the time, but it looked like a very credible source. But again, just take it for what it is. Individuals said that they are stationed out in Europe at a U.S. military base, and they said, Steve, please don't disclose my name or the information, but what you are reporting on is accurate, and we're actually seeing these in military bases out here in Europe. The exact same type of drones.
They in Europe too, in military bases, allegedly, according to this guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man, what's going on with these drones, man? Y'all let me know, man. Y'all ain't panicked yet? Y'all still don't feel no way? Y'all still think it's okay, until they release something, on the United States. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, though.
That are being seen all along the East Coast. They're actually being seen around the world, and they are focused on U.S. assets, military bases. And the report I received, I shared it with my audience, but I told them,
let's go, my
take
guy.
into consideration that it's, it could be anybody. They could be making something up. Well, then.
Shout out to my guy, Joseph, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's not posting towards the goal, man. Penny, tell them what to do in order to make them post to the goal, because they not showing on there. You did it, and the other one did it, but these not doing it. All right, Joseph say Trump knows what's up. It wouldn't be in the air or on his watch. This only happens on Biden and men's watch. Be ready, my fellow Americans. All right, Joseph, shout out to you.
I actually heard that reported on the news yesterday as well, that they said they've received confirmation that these are actually at military bases around the world. So it's no longer just New Jersey drone sightings right now that started off in New Jersey and are just spreading out all over the world. So
the world,
that, in addition,
all over the world.
All over the world, yeah. So actually, this was very interesting. Was we initially had seen these off the coast of New Jersey. We saw that now they're in New.
This crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Man, everybody is talking once again. Everybody's talking about these drones, what they could be, where they could be, all kind of theories going around. Now they say that nature is one of the biggest, predictors of events, birds, geese, that type of thing right there. And they usually head from danger spots, right? When something's about to happen, they can predict when volcanoes are about to erupt, this, that, and the third. All that good stuff you heard in your science book. Well, check this out.
The wildlife in and around New Jersey are swarming. The next two videos are from two different witnesses who captured birds, ducks, geese, hundreds and thousands of them swarming in the air, leaving New Jersey. Now, the big center of this whole drone event is centered around New Jersey, and we really need to ask why. But also, we need to be paying attention to the earth signs, animal signs,
look at the birds.
Something really is going on. Take a look at these two videos and tell me what you think.
This outside somebody's crib, man.
They're going somewhere. Oh,
all
my
them birds.
God.
Where they going? This is in New Jersey. What in the world is going on? There go the geese, y'all. Look at the ducks. Y'all see that? All them geese. Where they going? Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying?
In and around New Jersey are swarming.
Y'all still don't care yet? Is that still not enough to make you care, man? You know what I'm saying? Is that still not enough to make you want to turn your TV on or computer? You know what I'm saying? And spend a little more time, talking about these drones. Speaking of the drones, man, it is making so much ruckus out there, y'all. It's making so much ruckus. I ain't the only one that's talking about it. Even the Breakfast Club was on it. Check this out.
There.
They over there by Trump Golf Club, golf course or whatever. Man, they even been spotted over by Trump House. No, that's a no-no. You know what I'm saying? No, that's a no-no. But they are most definitely real, guys. This ain't nothing that's just made up. This is really going on in the world, man. This is really going on outside your front door, man. You know what I'm saying? It might pay to pay some attention.
Bigger picture is we're going to have more and more drones. Obviously, if it's manned, that's different. But we're going to have more and more things entering the airspace. We got to work to make sure that's safe. This is not a world where anything flying is either an airplane or a helicopter. The drones are getting bigger. Look, it can be a good thing to have these resources to deliver, for example, in a really hard to reach area, you can make deliveries. But we're talking about potentially millions of these coming into the airspace. And what we're trying to do, especially on the FAA side, is coordinate all that, make sure it's safe.
But John Kirby said they're manned. Like, whose mans is this? like.
So now they saying that they are manned. I guess that's... Man, they talking. Man, listen, y'all. It get even better than this.
People, and why is it okay? And why wouldn't they inform the public beforehand?
Yeah, so they know more than I do on the law enforcement side about the identity of the aircraft. But it is true. Sometimes you look up at something, you think it's one thing, it turns out it's another. I think that's what they've been working through on the law enforcement side.
One more quick. Donald Trump was on with Joe Rogan. They had a whole conversation about aliens, not the kind you want to deport, actual extraterrestrial. Then Cliff Hyde said 39 days after that interview, we were going to start having an alien invasion. Around December 3rd, that's when all of these SUV-sized drones, which I've even seen, started getting seen over Jersey. Is it an alien invasion?
Charlemagne say he done seen the SUV-sized drones. Oh, man.
Part of the Secretary of Transportation. Mm-hmm. What do you know about these manned SUVs?
There you go. You know what I'm saying? Secretary Pete. You know what I'm saying? The Secretary of Transportation, man. Hold on. I think I saved one word, man. Yeah, I got him right here. He says that he was driving, y'all. You know what I'm saying? In one of these drones, quote unquote orbs, you know, was hovering, you know, about 120 feet in the air over his vehicle, man. You know what I'm saying? He gave a very vivid account of what happened to him when he encountered one of these drones, man. Check this out.
Just tell the audience what you saw. It's mind-numbing what you saw.
So I was coming home from work on a Friday night after On Patrol Live. It's about 12:40 a.m. And I pull off of Route 3 into Montclair, New Jersey, and there it is. I see what I thought was the full moon, and it's coming closer. And as it gets closer, I realize it's not the full moon. Is it a plane?
That's supposed to be what he's seeing right here, guys. He say when he first saw it, he thought it was a full moon, but it started to get closer and closer until he realized that it wasn't the moon at all. Man, what in the world is going on? I'm just saying, man, this ain't enough to make you pay attention yet. Okay, all right.
No. Is it a helicopter? No. Until suddenly it's hovering over the woods right off of the road. I pull over, and it is a drone that's got to be the size of a school bus. Like literally.
It is a drone remember Charlemagne just said it, the size of a school bus.
150 feet off the ground. I get out of my car. I look up in the sky. It's not making any noise, but it is the biggest drone I've ever seen in my life. It had to be 40 feet across.
So did it, some people have said the minute you spot it or you turn on a phone, it goes dark or it zooms away. Did that happen to you?
That's exactly what happened to me.
Just tell the audience what you saw.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen. It still ain't enough to make y'all, you know what I'm saying, go look outside. Okay. I bet. You know what I'm saying? Let it not be. Maybe this is enough. The Pentagon. You know what I'm saying? The people at the Pentagon gave a press conference today on these drones. You know what I'm saying? They man, listen. People are causing so much of a panic. You know what I'm saying? That the people from the Pentagon had to release an official statement on these drones. Y'all ready? Let's go.
Can you unequivocally say that none of the drones that are being spotted are DoD assets or something that's being tested within the Defense Department? Are all of these either civilian or otherwise, but just not Department of Defense drones?
You're talking about the drones in New Jersey up and down the... Yes, they are not DoD assets.
None of them are.
To my knowledge, no.
So they sticking to that these are not our drones, guys. If they ain't our drones, who drones is they? And why y'all ain't knocking them down?
Some of them are.
Okay, and are there any sort of experimental programs going on where maybe drones are being tested?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay. What about the ones that are flying over military bases at this point? Have there been any possibilities of collecting what sort of information these drones are doing or anything like that?
Yeah, again, just to kind of put this into context, and I know that our colleagues at the White House, FAA, DHS, FBI have all made this point. So over 1 million drones registered in the United States, and on any given day, approximately 8,500 drones are, in flight. And so the vast majority of these...
Somebody in here talking about biblical. They say biblical prophecy, 144,000 soldiers of the Most High is getting prepared to do what it do. Okay, Dio, you know what I'm saying? My drone is registered, all right? We the aliens, they was here first. All right, William, I'm just saying, man, it's most definitely a thing. You know, the Pentagon's talking about it. Not only was the Pentagon talking about it, the president was talking about it. But let's let him continue.
Drones are going to probably be recreational or hobbyist. They're going to be commercial drones, used in things like architecture, engineering, farming, or they could be used for law enforcement. Is it possible that some of those drones could be up to malign activity? It's entirely possible, but the vast majority, that is not, the case.
Is it possible? that those drones could be up to, I'm gonna just say it in layman terms, is it possible they have malicious intent? He most definitely said it's most definitely possible. So that reinstates what I was saying a while ago about the drone, them saying that the drones, pose no threat, only because they haven't done anything yet. As soon as they do something, it'll be high alert. But as of right now, they just flying around. They ain't did nothing. They are not dangerous. But the whole time, they could really be dangerous because they don't get classified as dangerous until they do something. You know what I'm saying? Point proven by the Pentagon. I'm just saying, man. And y'all thought I ain't know what I was talking. Man, listen, these drones is a big deal.
Case. And in the case of drones flying near or over U.S. military installations,
exactly, AJ.
That in and of itself, just given the volume of drone flights we see on a given day, is not something that's new. We take all of those seriously. We will typically, when we detect them, attempt to classify them and take appropriate.
Exactly, Sheen. It most definitely ain't just America that's seeing these drones. I played a clip a while ago where they said they've been spotted in the UK. Man, these drones are everywhere, man. Don't get it twisted.
Measures. Is it possible that some of those are surveilling? Absolutely. But can you make that assumption in every case? Not necessarily. So in each case, commanders have the authority, installation commanders and authorities have the authority to respond appropriately, and will continue to do that.
Pat, last year, U.S. Transcom and U.S. Air Mobility Command signed an agreement with a group called the National Aerospace Research and Technology Park.
Let's go, Sean, most definitely.
County, New Jersey. And the agreement was to create a test and evaluation corridor for UASs, unmanned aerial systems and advanced air mobility. Is it possible that these drones...
And more. People are listening, you know what I'm saying? Some people are new, most definitely intaking this information. I ain't tripping on no chat. Why you tripping on it? Let me know.
Drones that are being seen in New Jersey are part of that corridor that was created a year ago to test these kind of drones and unmanned systems.
Yeah, and I know you're not going to be surprised by this, but I've had some of your other colleagues reference that press release. I did check with the Joint Staff to see if that was possible, and again, received confirmation, no military operations, no military drone or experiment operation.
The military says no military drones, no military operation. They're not military, they not from here. Where are they from, and who military is it then?
In this corridor.
On drones for a second, what was the thinking behind sending...
You're going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Thomas, bye-bye, we don't need you. Thomas, bye-bye, go. Let's get Thomas right up out of here. Worried about how many tabs I got open. Boy, how many tabs I got open ain't got nothing to do with you. As long as my computer is moving and is working fine, you don't worry about how many tabs I have open. If you don't want to look at my tabs, you know what I'm saying, go find just somewhere else to watch it. Matter of fact, we gave you a free trip on your favorite rocket ship around Pluto. When you make an orbit, send us a postcard, you big dummy. Yeah, man, what's going on with them, guys? You over here worried about what I'm doing with my tabs and how many I got open. Boy, you don't worry about me, worry about yourself. I got this over here. Click those three dots, hit that thumbs up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you new. We most definitely listening to what the Pentagon has to say about these drones over the world. I was finna say New Jersey, but they everywhere. They all over the world. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people in the comments. Yeah, pick you a rocket ship, buddy, because you up out of here. Yeah, that fast.
Additional detect...
M Moore, you keep playing, you gonna be next.
And track systems to Picatinny Arsenal and Naval Weapons Station Earl? And are there other facilities that might get more of these systems in the future?
Let's go, 7-6.
Yeah, so a couple things. So first of all, again,
let's
go, focus on this right now for all the obvious reasons, some of which includes those sitting
What's
in this
up, Miss Jackie?
And so we're going to take this seriously. And so ensuring that installations, in this case Picatinny and Earl, have the capabilities they need to detect to identify and track as appropriate in the event there's drone activity near those facilities. To your other question, this is exactly what the counter unmanned systems strategy that DoD put out recently talks about, is looking at what are those priority installations, what are the trends when it comes to unmanned
Let's go,
systems.
James say they flying drones, but I can't even stand outside my house without the police asking, do I live here? I'm just saying, yeah, and you exactly right, dog. You know what I'm saying? Can't even go outside. They playing games. What's up, Snack? They quick to ask us all type of questions, but acting like they scared to confront these drones. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Aerial systems as well. And what does the DoD need to be doing in order to address that issue, particularly when it poses a potential threat to our personnel or installations? The thing is that I think we've all recognized the fact that unmanned systems are here to stay. They're a part of modern warfare, and whether it's here in the homeland or overseas, we want to make sure that we're doing due diligence to protect our forces and protect our equities from a national security standpoint. So, I think you'll see us continuing to look at that, and it's something we're going to continue to take seriously.
What systems are being sent and when will they arrive?
In addition to some of the capabilities that are already on these installations, these capabilities essentially will enhance space authorities' ability to detect, identify, track UASs. For example, this could include active or passive detection.
Polo P say might be Russia. Just might be, big dog. We don't know. They reports say Iran and something about a mothership and releasing little drones. I got that too, man. It's a lot of different theories, man.
Capabilities, plus capabilities like the system known as drone busters, which is, employs non-kinetic means to interrupt drone signals, affect their ability to operate. Right. Kelly.
You mentioned that it wasn't all that unusual to see some drones over military.
If you just now tuning in, wondering what it is we're watching, we're listening to the Pentagon give a briefing about these drones, man.
As you mentioned, this is becoming more and more of a common occurrence in the use of drones. But what would constitute it as a threat? What is the benchmark, and have you been communicating with other military installations to be ready for more of these drones and how to spot if it could be a threat before it might be too late?
Yeah. Again, it won't surprise you. This is not a new conversation for us within DoD. I mean, as I highlighted, drones flying, whether here or overseas, is not something new, right? And especially in the United States with 1 million registered drones and 8,500 flying on any given day. Similar to vehicles that may inadvertently approach a base, the same can be true for drones. As to what constitute a threat, that obviously has to be assessed on a case-by-case basis, depending on what the drone is doing, where it's going, and so I'm not going to provide a blanket definition, but again, the idea here is that by providing training, capabilities, resources, commanders are able to assess and make those determinations. The other thing that I think it's very important to remember is that when we're here in the homeland, the authority that the U.S. military has to
sniffing out the nukes,
detect and track these kinds of things is much different than it would be if we were in a combat zone. In other words, the intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance capabilities that we can employ outside the United States.
Let's stop Mr. Top General here with all these medals on his shirt. You know what I'm saying? To go back over here and revisit something. You know what I'm saying? Now, they saying, man, these things don't pose no threat. You know what I'm talking about? But they are most definitely out. They got drone detection systems. Now, remember what I was telling y'all about them orbs? Look at this.
You know, when things like this are happening, it seems everyone starts to look up like my
What
crew
in the world
and I
is
have
those,
been here
man?
in Mendham
What is
recording
that?
this video that you're looking at
What
right
is
now.
that?
We have no idea what it is.
What is
if
that?
it's a natural phenomenon, because it could be, but this is why so many municipalities are now asking people to reach out and send their videos to them or to experts who might be able to sort out
what
they're seeing in the skies. But I guarantee there are so many people looking up and making those recordings because this mystery is one that needs to be solved. For now, we're live here in Mendham Borough. Tony Yates, Channel 7.
What was that, guys? You know what I'm saying? They calling them orbs and this and that, man. Like and not just, man. Listen, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It is most definitely a part of the news, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is talking about these drones, these orbs, you know, all type of stuff. Hold on, let me find Buddy, who was talking about the orbs and what they could be doing with the drones. Check this out.
The video I'm about to show you is a drone flying into an orb, and then it disables the drone, and the drone falls out of the sky. The lady recording don't know how to record, like super boomer status, barely knows how to use a phone, but she caught the important stuff.
Check it out, y'all.
Boom, here we go. So this thing is zipping across the sky right here. Phoenix, Arizona, December 14th, dude. Watch, it's like, oh snap, I'm a freaking drone. I see an orb. I'm a, look how fast this thing goes. Check this out. So it comes up to it, it touches it. Drone doing what a drone does, orb doing what an orb does. Boom. Dog, what? What are you kidding?
Dropped it out the sky.
You know what I'm saying? This thing comes up to it. Do not bring a drone to an orb fight, dog. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring a freaking drone to an orb fight. Because what? You're cooked, dude. So I thought these things were out there sniffing out some freaking nuclear stuff, but now I'm thinking they were put out there to freaking chase down these orbs or to distract us from these freaking orbs, dude. The video I'm about to show you.
Some orbs. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Like, man, it's so many theories out here about these drones. Now I'm hearing things about orbs and, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, what is going on, y'all? Is they just, you know, trying to spook us? You know, or could this really be a real thing? Like, man, all I can tell y'all is crazy, man. Check it out.
For Rob, America is the most powerful country in the world. We have the most sophisticated technology and military in the history of mankind. We can find a high-value target, a terrorist, hiding in a hole in the Hindu Kush mountain range in Afghanistan and launch precision airstrikes directly into the lap of an enemy combatant. But we can't track a drone the size of a school bus? It's not an F-35 blasting through the skies, it's a drone. And yes, we now have reports that some of these drones are the size of a school bus.
Of a school bus.
It was just about the size of a school bus, hovering about 150 feet over the trees, and I can't keep my eyes off it, yet I want to take a picture. So now hovering right over the trees, and then I realized I should take a picture. I reached back into my car, grabbed my phone, and as I come back out of my car with my phone, I go up to take a picture, and it starts immediately zooming away, almost like it had seen what I was...
Which what the old dude said, when he put a camera on it, it left. That's a bunch of the reports that are going on. Remember, some of the officials, some of the top officials said, you know, they're not able to put eyes or video on these drones because once they get close enough to figure out what they are, they disappear. This is from this is what the government said. You know, like that was an acceptable answer. They just disappeared.
Trying to do.
The size of a school bus and the ability to detect when someone is a threat or trying to record it. This is absolutely insane, friends. And this isn't the first report of its kind. One man tried to confront a drone with his own drone, but he didn't get far because his drone got disabled mid-flight.
The other night, there was, right here over at Picatinny, there was a drone just hanging out. I put my drone up in the air and went towards it. I had full battery life. Not 3 minutes into the flight, I lost control of the drone. Warning on my screen, you know, lost control, and my drone started going down, dead battery.
So these drones can not only avoid detection by traditional methods, but they can scramble other aircraft.
These drones can avoid detection. They also can scramble the signals of other equipment that's used to try to find out what they are. Guys, what is going on?
Deplete its energy and force it to crash. Newsweek's reporting that a family in Morris County followed a drone in their car, and while it hovered over them, the car's clock started changing time, only to return to normal once they drove away from the aircraft. New Jersey Mayor Michael Milham, who will be joining the show shortly, he's instructed first responders to contact a bomb squad, wear hazmat suits if they come into contact with these mysterious drones. It doesn't take an expert to realize that this is a serious threat to national security, but for some reason, the White House says they're not a threat.
We have no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat, or have a foreign nexus. The Department of Homeland Security and the FBI are investigating these sightings, and they're working closely with state and local law enforcement to provide resources using numerous detection methods to better understand their origin.
Friends, this is doublespeak, and a clear example of doublespeak. John Kirby, the White House National Security and Communications Advisor, says in the same breath, these drones are not a threat. There's no foreign nexus, but they have no idea the source. They're providing resources to help local authorities better understand the origin of the drones. How stupid do they think we are? They don't know what they are. They don't know what they're doing or where they're from, but your government assures you they're not a threat. Ask yourself this. Do you believe what your government is telling you? Because this is...
Hey, don't take it from the bald head man, you know what I'm saying, with the hat on. You know what I'm saying? Take it from the bald head man in the suit and tie, who just basically said what I said again with, how do you know they're not a threat if you don't know where they come from? They're only not they only saying they don't pose a threat because they haven't did anything. That's what I said. But hey, take it from him.
This has now been going on for weeks, and we don't have any answers, but we're getting flooded with reports like this.
Car-sized drones operating for hours in restricted airspace and able to elude local law enforcement when they send their own drones up to give chase. In New Jersey, the Army reporting the Picatinny Arsenal has had 11 unauthorized drone incursions in the last month.
Look what's back again. Same spot as last night. The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark. This is something we're taking
The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark. Let's go.
seriously.
Drones evading detection, 11 incursions just in one military base, and the New Jersey mayor saying that they're taking things deadly seriously. But your government, with the power and resources of the most advanced intelligence gathering apparatus in the world, says we can't corroborate any of these sightings.
We have not been able to, and neither have state or local law enforcement authorities, corroborate any of the reported visual sightings.
So the government can't confirm any of this. We have dozens, maybe hundreds of drones invading our country, reportedly from offshore, harassing military installations, weapons facilities, and even appearing over airports. We're now learning that drones are appearing at U.S. military bases overseas, like in Germany.
Yeah, like that, man. They everywhere. Yeah, man, the drone invasion is real, and they everywhere, man. We need 40 more people on that light, man. The light ain't moved in like 15 minutes, and I know I'm showing y'all stuff y'all just ain't seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this is crazy. This drone situation is really out of this world. Yeah, I ain't worried about Diddy. I'm worried about these drones. I'm just saying, click those three dots, hit that thumbs up, or simply double tap your screen. Subscribe to the channel if you new, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you subscribing if you ain't doing nothing else.
Security sources telling Reuters that authorities had not traced the operators of the drones, but they've ruled out the possibility that the drones were operated by amateurs. This is unacceptable. You have to carry an ID and go through intense security at an airport. If you try to enter a military base without authorization, you'll likely get shot. But an army of drones are free to invade our country without consequence, and now reports are that these drones are landing.
Oh, they
rob.
landing now.
America is the most powerful country in the world.
Oh, the drones are landing now. You know what I'm saying? I want where are they landing at? Your guess is as good as mine. But let's go back over to the Pentagon man. You know what I'm saying? And what he was saying. His official report. I'm just saying, man, this don't make good sense to me. I don't understand, just like he said, we are one of the most technically advanced countries in the world. And these drones are evading everything that we got, that we send at them. They're evading. And we still talking about, we don't know what they are. We don't even know what they are. But you expect for me to sit here and not have a worry on my brain, or they expect for y'all to sit there and not have a worry on your brain. Maybe the people who aren't worried aren't seeing these drones, or potentially not paying attention to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about distractions, all these other things we see going on social media and in the world could be a distraction from this. This could be the main thing we need to be paying attention to, because like I said before, this don't just only impact New Jersey, you know what I'm saying, or New York, or Ohio, you know what I'm saying, or Colorado and places of that nature. Us all, everybody, because you could potentially walk outside, look up in the air, and one of them things be sounding like a Harley Davidson hovering over your crib. You better open your eyes. What they be saying? You better open your eyes, people. Stay woke.
United States are much different for very good reasons. We don't collect intelligence on American citizens. And so that, of course, appropriately requires to work very closely with local, state, and federal authorities, law enforcement authorities, when necessary to address these threats.
You mentioned the White House and the administration did share a bit of their assessment.
All right, my guy Diesel say, man, look, they flying in California. I just seen 2 of them a while ago. Hey, man, all I can tell you to do is pray, because our government say they don't know what they are.
Drones are, but we know lawmakers are being briefed on Capitol Hill, and members of the public, this isn't really, sitting well with them. They aren't really kind of taking this explanation for those that really saw these drones with their own eyes. So what would you say to them?
Well, again, I definitely don't want to minimize the significant interest and the concern that people
Cookies and cream say think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
have. But again, I think in the way that you now have this modern technology and the ability, you could go out of here right after this briefing and go and buy a drone, and you could fly it around your neighborhood, and as long as you're flying it appropriately and not in restricted airspace, there's nothing illegal about flying that drone. So again, just providing some perspective here, and I think the joint statement that we put up highlighted that the assessment in terms of what these reported sightings could be in terms.
Key Deadman says, what's up, Key? Anyone notice there's been no crop circles, men in black, alien abductions, etc. in a while? Most definitely have been at an all-time low, or either they're not reporting it, because these drones got everybody's attention.
In terms of a combination of lawful commercial drones, hobbyist drones, law enforcement drones, as well as manned fixed-wing aircraft. Again, don't want to minimize it, but I think it's important to understand, too, just the volume of drone activity that will likely only increase into the future, and the fact that it is legal.
Can we get 12 more people on that like button, man? 12 more people. Click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. Let's push the likes to 200. 12 more people. Click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up for the channel. Make sure you subscribe, and if you new, right now we listening to the Pentagon discuss the drones.
Fly drones, and if they go into restricted airspace, of course, we'll take appropriate action.
Just why does it have to be a classified briefing if these are just hobbyist drones? They're not military drones. Why is it a classified briefing on the Capitol Hill?
I'd have to refer you to
Sean P. If you type one more thing about some tabs, we gonna get you the hell up out of here, doc. Put the rocket ships in the chat. Somebody getting ready to take a trip, man. Warm up the rockets. Somebody finna take a trip, man.
Congress on that. Again, sharing as much information as we can here. I don't have the briefing in front of me, so I can't tell you specifically, what aspects are classified or not. I can assure you, though, that again, we are sharing as much information as we can based on what we know. Let me go to the other side of the room here, Chris.
Thanks, Pat. Two questions on drones. One, there's particular interest perhaps by us, but also from the U.S. government regarding the drones in New Jersey. Does the Pentagon have any indications that those drones in New Jersey are somehow different in size, activity, etc., than the drones that have been spotted at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, Hill Air Force Base, and other locations in the past few days?
Chris, what I would tell you is we don't.
Yes, AJ, most definitely warm up the rockets, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a countdown, about to get them up out of here. You know what I'm saying? If he say one more thing about some tabs.
See a connection at this point between any of those activities. Again, just taking a step back here, 8,500 drone flights a day. But
the surgeon says, he just said, we are given as much information that we can. Well, is that for saying that he's telling us a little bit but withholding a lot, or is he just saying he's telling us all that they know? Which one do you think it is? Cookies and not cookies and cream, but visions. What you think it is?
Again, don't see a connection at this stage.
And then my second question: has the Pentagon determined?
Libra say they lying.
Drone incursions over at the bases in the UK. Over the past
yeah, to my knowledge, still being looked at. I'd have to refer you to the UK MOD and US Air Forces in Europe.
Thank you. Have any of the drone sightings been accompanied?
Everybody say they lying.
Sightings of a large rectangular black object, sometimes called a monolith, often accompanied by also Sprachsa Kuzla by Richard Strauss.
What's the name of that one they got that's able to not be detected? What's the name of the aircraft that our government has? Is black. It's shaped like a boomerang kind of, I want to say. And it's a stealth bomb or a stealth. It's something stealth. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a stealth bomber. Yeah, they got those flying in New Jersey right now, trying to figure out what's going on with these drones. Yeah, okay, I see y'all know what I'm talking about. I think I downloaded a clip earlier. Hold up, let me see, because I wanted to show y'all that one too. Here it go right here. They done sent out the big boys. They done sent out the big boys on the drones. Y'all better know it, man. Y'all better know it. It says breaking. B-2 bomber seen flying over New Jersey, capable of being stealth while carrying nuclear weapons, guys. Yeah, now tell me, you know what I'm saying, if it ain't something going on with these things. Man, they done sent out the stealth bomber. Man, what's going on? Is this still not enough to make you pay attention to what's going on outside your front door, man? You know what I'm saying? The drones the government got is commercial. I saw one of those over a few months ago. Okay. Oh, hell no. Switch it. I'm just saying, man, they got the stealth bomb out there looking around.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I would probably have to think back to the words of a very wise.
Ballin say they about to make a real life Top Gun movie. Absolutely. I Robot, something about to go down, man.
Prophet Obi-Wan Kenobi, who said these aren't the drones you're looking for. But beyond that, I'll just have to move along. Okay, let me go to Howard Altman, Warzone.
Thanks. Well, that was hard to top. I got two questions.
What's up, Shane?
One on Syria. I know you told Chris that these are not seeing any connections, but in terms of visual or sensor data that is of the drones that have been seen over the U.S. bases, both CONUS, no CONUS, What similarities are you seeing in visual and sensor data?
Yeah, thanks, Howard. On your first question,
I gotta go to the refrigerator real quick, grab my coffee. Y'all make sure y'all watch the video and watch my background. Make sure don't nobody come in and steal nothing. Give me a second.
I'm not going to have any information to provide in terms of sensor data, other than, again, as I highlighted earlier, we are employing a variety of both passive and active sensors in order to detect as it pertains to DoD installations. And of course, we're not the only ones in this business when it comes to U.S. civil airspace. I'd certainly refer you to DHS and FAA on that front. Last question, Mike.
I know you're hoping for a drone question, so let me oblige you.
Okay.
You say that there are these sightings. Why do most of the sightings seem to be around New Jersey? I mean, it's the largest state and all, but what is so special about New Jersey that it's getting most attention from this? I've never seen drones here. I've never seen them flying around Virginia. And second question, drone-related question. I know we are building on you're developing the military's ability to detect drones. Are you also working on their ability to defeat drones in the air?
Yeah, absolutely. To answer your last question, and I would encourage you to go take a look at the counter unmanned strategy that we put out, just last week, that talks about the approach that we're going to take. And that includes the ability to defeat drones both kinetically and non-kinetically. And so, again, looking at places like Ukraine, we've seen...
There wasn't no drone out there. Y'all seen the drone while I was gone? Was it went outside the window or something? You know what I'm saying? Everything's still good. Nobody can come here and take nothing, did they? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Was it? Yeah, did a drone fly, shine a light through the window or something while I was gone? I know y'all had y'all eyes open. You know what I'm saying? Paying attention, man. You know what I'm saying? Them drones gonna be and I'm telling y'all, man, there's something to these drones. I don't quite know what it is. Y'all may not either, but listen, man, it's real. Alien walk by. Oh man, switch it. The one say Diana Dewana. Miss Brown says no. Okay, thank you. Miss Poohbear say, yes, sir, we good. No, some drones can see through walls and ceilings. Let's go. This is around the world, so don't think it's just our military. Yeah, man, it's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that's experiencing these drones, man. So much that they done sent in the stealth unit, basically to have something to put eyes on them. Check this one out. While we listen to the
As you all know, there have been 50 plus, 100 plus drones spotted in Jersey over the last few weeks, and no one seems to know anything about it. I know on this page we've talked a lot about angels, demons, and what UFOs and UAPs could mean from a biblical context, but I don't think this is it at all. None of these drones are exhibiting supernatural behavior or characteristics from common UAPs and UFOs that we know. None of them have vanished and taken off at lightning fast speeds. None of them have shifted directions or exhibited no sounds with no visible signs of propulsion. None of that has happened here. These are drones the size of minivans that have been spotted and heard all over the place.
Minivans!
And the most prevalent theory in Jersey right now, if you look deep enough, is that these drones are in fact ours. And what they're doing is they're sniffing for nuclear bombs.
There y'all go, what y'all talking about. They sniffing, what they looking for. He just said it.
Or a nuclear bomb that may have been somehow smuggled through the port. I think it adds up. If you think back to what happened just a few weeks ago when we authorized Ukraine to launch our missiles against Russia, Russia warned us against it. I think this is what they're doing in retaliation. I think New Jersey's protecting itself. And I think in times like this, it's no wonder why the FBI and Homeland Security don't or seem to not know. They do know. We have the technology, we have the manpower. They just don't want to freak people out. So I think it's just time to stay close to God, stay close to our Bible, and pray.
Yeah, when your government telling you they don't know this and they don't know that, you most definitely have to pray, because that's the only thing we got to look forward to still, because our government acting like they scared. But let's back to Mr. Pentagon man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
the impact that drones can have on the battlefield, and so it's something that the department's taking very seriously. As for your question in terms of the preponderance of sightings, reported sightings in the New Jersey Northeast corridor, I can't answer that question, Mike. Again, personal experience, I have seen drones in DC. I've seen.
Oh, you done seen them?
Personal drones flying around.
Oh, you said
and as
personal.
I mentioned from this podium before, one of
He
my
said he done seen drones, but the ones he seen was personal drones, hobbyists.
close relatives is a
little toy drone
operator. And I'm sure some of that person's neighbors have often wondered, what that drone is doing. Without taking a holistic snapshot of every single privately operated drone across the United States, some of which...
Jeff, that's a good question. Jeff say, why would you need a drone the size of a school bus or the size of a car? I don't know, dog. Maybe it's carrying something. You know what I'm saying? Biological warfare, maybe it's spraying something. Maybe, man, I seen a report where it said that them things was spraying radiation. How true it is, I don't know, allegedly, but I most definitely seen that reported somewhere.
Can be that big, some of which can be that big. It's hard to know specifically, why at this point in time. And again, as was highlighted in the joint statement, the current assessment explains what we think most of those are.
Memphis, what's the deal, dog?
Manned aircraft. The last thing I would say on, again, completely understand the concerns, completely, will reinforce we're taking this seriously. It's sometimes...
That's what you think, Miss Johnson?
Focus on something, suddenly you notice more. And so, there's always the potential that because of the heightened awareness, now we're just more aware of this particular issue. But again, we'll continue to take this very seriously.
Shane, people are reporting they allegedly saying they spraying radiation. Allegedly. I don't know how true it is, but they saying the chem thingies that they see these things dropping out, is allegedly radiation. I hope not, but that's basically what they saying. And just think about it. Whatever it may be, they could potentially be spraying it all around the world. You know what I'm saying? Some have predicted a lockdown again, like it was when the pandemic came, where you can't go outside. They predicting another one of those behind these drones. Now, that's neither here nor there. I don't know how true it is, but that's the type of things that I've been hearing. As I've been looking and researching everything going on with these drones.
Seriously. We'll continue to take appropriate action if and when it's deemed that any of these drones near U.S. military installations pose a threat. But in the meantime, again, I think it's been very clear that we've not identified that any of these reported drone sightings were assessed as anomalous or that it presented a national security.
Nene says, I got pics of one in the friend's yard. It made it look like a fog. Then the next day, it was clear. Dang, Nene, that's crazy, man. Look, everybody's captivated by these drones, man. And everybody's captivated at the fact that our government keeps on saying that they don't know exactly what it is. That's the part that put fear in a lot of Americans, is the fact that the people we look up to, to know everything, with all this technology. I said it the other day. They got Elon Musk, you know what I'm saying? Why he ain't, took something and sent it up there? How we know it ain't him test driving or test flying some of his new inventions? I don't know. I'm just a civilian. I'm just a normal American tax citizen like the rest of y'all. But man, look, I most definitely want answers. I want to know exactly what it is. Even if it is him, I can accept that. Just don't leave me in the dark to where I'm left to guess and ponder and wonder what it is that's going on. Real talk.
Or public safety risk over civilian airspace in New Jersey or other states in the Northeast. All right.
This is part of this testing corridor between Dover Air Force Base and Joint Base McGuire.
Yes. Thank you. All right.
Can I ask you a follow-up? I apologize. Based off his question.
Now, you just came in the briefing room, so...
Negative. I came in...
you flew in on your drone?
But thank you. That's normally my pattern, but thank you. You talked about the military bases. Has there been a surge in counter detection equipment that has been sent to military bases? I'm aware that DHS and has sent other equipment to the New Jersey area. Is any of that include DoD equipment, or is that strictly all DHS?
As I highlighted earlier, Picatinny, we did send some additional active and passive detection capabilities, as well as some counter drone capabilities.
Or the mines say
those are the only
aliens.
ones, and Earl, those are the only ones I'm tracking right now. But again, if we need to look at other installations, we certainly can, but I don't have anything else to.
When you say active and passive, I mean, that is just strictly detection, or is that actually to bring drones down?
So active and passive detection, different methods to be able to detect drones using different capabilities.
All right, so they are an issue, right? Even though they're a non-threat posing issue, they are an issue in which our Pentagon has now put up their own their own drone detection systems up in the air to try to find out what's going on with the drones.
Right, so passive measures would essentially be, it just has the ability to receive signals without emitting signals, whereas active would be like radar. I bounce the signal off and it bounces back, right? And then separate from that would be counter UAS capabilities, things like let me make sure I get the name right here, like drone busters, which essentially emits a signal which is able to interrupt the signal on the drone, which can affect its flight. So that's a methodology that we have that is able to essentially bring drones down non-kinetically should we need to do that.
Is DHS equipment similar to this, or is that?
I mean, I'd refer you to them, but short answer is yes. Okay. All right. Thanks very much, everybody. Appreciate it.
All right. You know what I'm saying? So we heard what the Pentagon had to say. They're going to send up their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Try to figure this out. They potentially feel like they're not a threat, to America or any other place where these drones are seen, but they all over the world. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Why are they everywhere? Why they're not just in New Jersey, they in California, they in Arizona, they done been spotted in Texas, they are way over in the UK. They are just everywhere. And a lot of people weren't happy, with what exactly it is that he said. You know what I'm saying? It says lawmakers receive classified briefing on suspicious drones. Let's see. What was this classified briefing? Let's see what they talking about, y'all. Everybody talking about the drones, man. They all on CNN with it. Let's go.
Select Committee on Intelligence just came out of a classified briefing on these mysterious drones that have been spotted over New Jersey and points beyond. The sightings have been going on for more than a month now, pushing lawmakers to press for answers from the Biden administration. Let's bring in the top Democrat on the House Intelligence Committee, Congressman Jim Himes of Connecticut. Congressman, thanks for joining us. So this was a classified briefing. What can you share, and are you satisfied with what you heard?
Yeah, thanks, Jake. It was a pretty comprehensive briefing, and I'm not sure that other than the details, much was classified. I'll tell you this, it was comprehensive in the sense that we had 28 representatives of the Department of Homeland Security, of the FBI, CIA, you name it, were there.
Everybody was there.
A few things. Number one, the chairman and I asked probably in 12 different ways, is any of this federal government operations? There's a lot of rumor out there that this is radiation sniffing or chemical sniffing. This is not a
radiation sniffing or chemical sniffing. A lot of rumors out there that that's what they doing with these drones. Could it be? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say that until they tell us. Man, I don't know what it is. But yeah, man, we getting word from the higher ups on exactly what it is that they know and what they don't know. What they're willing to tell and what they ain't telling.
Operation. We're very, very confident.
I see you down there. Somebody said, man, they got nukes. Okay.
Of that.
Or they sniffing out
nukes. Poking at the conclusions that the federal government has offered up. and maybe conclusion's a strong word, but again, there remains no evidence that there is any unlawful unidentified drone activity out there. And most of the people who have expertise in sort of thinking about and watching and mitigating the threats from drones are saying, in as much as they've been able to actually look at specific events, most of them turn out to be regular aircraft. Yes, some drones, recreational, commercial. People are seeing stars. You know, there's again no indication.
CC Ryder said they only tell you what they want you to hear. Let's go.
That there's any illegal activity or any particular danger or malign activity that is concerning that group of people.
Yeah, but doesn't saying no indication or no evidence of malign activity, isn't that kind of wordplay? I mean, there's no evidence or there's no evidence that there isn't nefarious activity as well, right?
Well, there is no evidence that there is nefarious activity. And Jake, we're talking about some of the busiest and most crowded skies on the planet, right? You've got, Newark Airport, LaGuardia Airport, JFK Airport, White Plains Airport, Teterboro Airport. You've got 800,000 registered drones in this country and many million more unidentified drones. So what I think they're never going to be able to say is that, yes, we looked at all 10,000 objects in the air over New Jersey over the last week, and we checked each and every one out, and not a single one of them is associated with any sort of nefarious activity. That's just not going to happen. But, just to maybe more directly answer your question, our intelligence community is pretty good. So, if the Chinese were undertaking a massive survey of the state of New Jersey, for whatever reason they would want to do that, there's a good chance that...
What's up, Shemaya, man? Shout out to Skin. Shout out to Nene, man. Shout out to all my members, man. Calico, Miss Johnson, who else we got up in here? Cash Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them people, them green people out there. Shout out to y'all, everybody that's supporting the channel. We most definitely got memberships available. If you like the content, you want to support the brand, feel free to do that through Cash App or Super Chat, Super Sticker. You know what I'm saying? We got a goal up here, man. We trying to get 10 Super Chats in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We got 3 so far that counted. Man, make sure you ship something to the page. I don't care if it's 99 cents. Every penny count, man. We in there.
We would pick up some sign of that. And again, there is absolutely no sign of nefarious activity right here.
What's up, Tim?
Today, the Biden administration issued a joint statement from the Department of Homeland Security, the FBI, the Federal Aviation Administration, and the Pentagon. And together they say, quote, we have...
I start my show, Andrea, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. So 12 a.m. in Texas time is what time I start my show, just so you know. Shout out to the green team. Not the green bean, but the green team, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go, you should go green if you want to be seen, man. Cop those memberships.
Not identified anything anomalous. And that was echoed by Admiral John Kirby today at the White House. Take a listen.
We have gone through
Project Bluebeam, man. I've been hearing about that, Tyrone. We're going to have to look into Project Bluebeam, man. See exactly what that consists of.
1,000 some odd sightings. We have added detection capabilities to the region. We've even sent up visual observers. And everything we're seeing to date, our assessment tells us that these are commercial drones, hobbyist drones, or law enforcement drones, all operating legally and lawfully.
So it's not just folks in the public questioning what they're seeing. I mean, we've also heard questions.
Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for being in here for the last 3 months. Shout out to Nene for gifting those memberships. Sent a lot of y'all green that wasn't green. Make sure y'all keep them going, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all keep y'all memberships going. Most definitely appreciate that support. As we take a look at the New Jersey drone phenomenon. That's what I'm going to call it. Yeah, phenomenon. Since nobody don't know what it is, it's a phenomenon, you know what I'm saying? Not a mystery, but a phenomenon, you know what I'm saying, going on in New Jersey, because that's where it started. And that's been spread all over the world. Shout out to those 5 gifted memberships from Nene. Appreciate it. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for being a member for the last 3 months.
From people at military bases, from people at airports. Is there no good reason for them to question what they're seeing?
Well,
again, there's no question that people are seeing things. Like I said before, this is probably the most crowded airspace on the planet, right? So of course people are seeing things. And by the way, they're seeing new things too, right? 10 years ago, there really weren't drones. 10 years ago, there were no Starlink satellites. I don't know about you, but it's only recently that I've been looking up in the sky and seeing a series of dots moving in parallel, right? So there's a lot of new stuff up there in addition to just plain a lot of stuff up there. The question that government has to worry about, though, is any of this stuff dangerous? Meaning it's the Chinese or the Iranians, meaning that it's, some criminal attempt to inflict harm on the people in New Jersey, and that's where there just is no evidence of anything going on. Now, I don't therefore want to tell you that this is not an issue, right? I mean, we have
Okay, so that's probably why I did. I didn't know. I started it before I went live. I should have waited till I got live to do the gold time thing. Okay, bet. Got you. Okay, I'll know next time. Shout out to everybody who donated something to the channel. Most definitely continue to donate to the channel, man. Most definitely hit that like button. Get those likes all the way up. We 9 away from 250.
Had any number of cases around the country and around the world of our adversaries using drone technology to try to surveil our sensitive military installations. There was an arrest out in California just recently of an alleged attempt to surveil the Vandenberg Space Force base out there. So there are very real dangers associated with drone use. If nothing else, you got something that is a little bit heavy circling over your head, but there's no indication that this is anywhere down the path of some of the more outlandish concerns that you've seen bubbling up around these sightings in New Jersey.
All right, Democratic Congressman Jim Himes, top Democrat on the House Intelligence Committee. Thanks so much.
All right, so that was that on that. Hold on. Oh look. Let's go here, man. Y'all know I got everything on these drones, man. They still talking about the drones. Like I said, they talking about them everywhere. We about to get, oh man, why did I do that? We about to get to a little bit of this Jay-Z in a second, man. One more on the drones, then we going to Jay-Z. Let's go.
The Pentagon also set to take questions today at a briefing. It and several other agencies insist these drones don't pose a threat at this time and admit the military is restricted in what it can do until there's proof of a threat. News Nation's Joe Khalil is on Capitol Hill today.
They said that, did y'all catch that? They said the U.S. military is restricted on what they can do right now until these things pose some form of a threat. That's why they saying don't take them out. That's why they saying don't bust at them. Don't shine lasers at them. You know what I'm saying? That's why they saying don't be bust, because they limited on what we can do right now. And people in New Jersey most definitely have been taking matters in their own hands, like I showed y'all the other day, and essentially busting at these drones, trying to knock them out the sky. They've been advising against that.
Been talking to lawmakers about these drones. Have you even spoken to one lawmaker who can give you anything to work with and say what's going on here?
Honestly, no, Marky. Every single lawmaker, even those at the very highest levels of the intelligence committees, those members have been really frustrated from the beginning of this episode because several of them have told us they are either not getting the information. Most truly believed up until yesterday that the White House and several agencies that handle national security simply didn't know what these things were. Now we have a bit more information overnight from the White House and from all of our national security and defense agencies together, putting out a joint statement. So this is the Pentagon, the FBI, the FAA, and Homeland Security all together saying here, quote, "We assess the sightings to date include a combination of lawful commercial drones, hobbyist drones, law enforcement drones, as well as manned fixed-wing aircraft, helicopters, and STARS, mistakenly reported as drones." And it goes on to say, "We have not identified anything anomalous and do not assess that the activity to date presents a national security or public safety risk." So in other words, nothing to see here. Despite that, you can imagine there are still a lot of people who observed these things on the ground, who described seeing these things the size of cars or bigger. Even lawmakers all saying that explanation they just got doesn't exactly quiet their concerns. Still a lot of...
Speaking on what we just listened to, what the Pentagon had to say, that's what he's speaking on now. A lot of the answers, that people have been getting is not satisfying them, man. They like it got to be more, man. Y'all lying to us. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people are saying. The chariots of God are here for us. All right, Kenyatta. You know what I'm saying? Martin says it's time to pick out the lint. I'm surprised most of you haven't figured it out. Man, look, we trying to see.
Skepticism from several lawmakers here on Capitol Hill. Just take a listen to Chris Smith. He's a congressman. He's a Republican from New Jersey. He says, he's describing his district in New Jersey, that his law enforcement, his military members there, he's got a base there, have all seen these things do strange things, in some cases even follow Coast Guard boats in his district. So the explanation that he got, he's not exactly buying. Take a listen.
Many law enforcement people have seen it. They've seen it in a way that suggests formations that are coming off the ocean into the land. And even with the
coming off the ocean, guys, you know, a lot of people believe that this coming off the ocean is not. Oh, let's go unapologetic for that first gift right there. I most definitely seen it clap on the screen. Oh yeah, we can get gifts over here too, man. New feature added. You can most definitely send me a gift. I seen it clap. Shout out to my girl Unapologetic for sending me that. Hey man, hey chat. Ismael, what's up, Miss Lady Cool Breeze? Shout out to you. You know what it is. This is the New Jersey governor, I think, that's speaking right here.
With the
Shout out
Coast
to that
Guard,
super
I
gift.
spoke to one of the commanders who said one of our 47-foot rescue boats right on its stern were between 12 and 30 drones following close proximity to that. I mean, they had no idea who they were.
So again, Marky, he's not the only person who has expressed some skepticism and is hesitant to accept what the White House is saying about this. There is a planned classified briefing for the House Intelligence.
When she said, do y'all see that on y'all end? Where them hands she said was going like this? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see it? I'm just wondering. My first one I got, I just activated it. I just want to know if y'all seen the hands going. Shout out to you for that gift. I appreciate it. AJ say one. Cash say they didn't see it. Let's go. Secular humanization. Brandon, okay, not yet. I didn't. Let's go to YouTube. Has big gifts now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, I seen the hands. I just wanted to know if y'all seen it. Bowden said he seen it. The one she seen it. Okay, I bet.
Committee later on this afternoon today.
Okay.
That is a big deal. Obviously, it's classified, so we won't know in detail what is said inside of that private room. But several occasions, lawmakers will come out after those kinds of briefings and just characterize it. How did you feel? Did you get answers that satisfied you? So hopefully we'll get some of that later today.
Yeah, I imagine several of them will be willing to talk after this classified briefing. Joe Khalil, thank you so much. Thanks for watching, everybody. Go to join in. All
right, you know what I'm saying? Let's switch gears for a second. You know what I'm saying? Let's get off these drones. And we're going to go to a little bit of Jay-Z and Diddy. Speaking on Jay-Z and Diddy, you know, nothing's complete without 50. 50 most, I got a champion cup, let's go, or a cake or something, you know what I'm saying, just split up on my screen. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I most definitely seen it. Shout out to that, man. The gifts going crazy in here today, man. Shout out to those gifts. Oh, there go another one, let's go. I see it, you know what I'm saying, shout out to you. Yeah, man, the gifts going crazy. Shout out to the squad, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, so nothing's complete without 50 Cent, man. 50 Cent gave an interview to NBC, ABC, I mean, about his upcoming projects. There go another one. I see the hearts in the clouds. Let's go. 50 Cent basically spoke on Jay-Z in the Diddy situation, as well as some of his own situation. Let's go, IGT, man. Fill it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right, Elizabeth Hill, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we most definitely in here. All right, so let's see what 50 Cent was talking about in his interview and what he had to say about Jay-Z and about Diddy, man. Make sure you double tapping that screen. Get them lights up. We most definitely in the building. This is Everything News. I'm giving y'all the news you can use. Shout out to the super chats and the super stickers and the gifts. We got gifts now. So if you enjoying it, man, make sure you support the channel. Either one of those 3 ways, and you can always hit my cash out. Shout out to y'all.
Producer, businessman, and the list goes on. 50 Cent has his hands in just about everything and showing no signs of slowing down. We sat down with the multi-hyphenate to discuss his upcoming return to the stage, his current projects, and what's coming in the future, including his docuseries about Diddy. Curtis James Jackson III, also known as 50 Cent. Thank you so much for talking with us today.
Thanks for having me.
So let's start with 50 Cent, because I read that the name originally was a metaphor for change, and also from a Brooklyn bank robber in the 1980s.
Yeah, well, street guy. Yeah.
Okay, and so what was that?
50 done redefined his name to say, oh, and I heard it was a metaphor for change, as in change, good change. 50 Cent is 50 Cent because of the dude, the stick-up guy that was in New York that was robbing people. That's how he got his name. It wasn't a metaphor for change and changing situations or none of that. That's just something 50 came up with later. Let's stop the cow.
Change metaphor that you were thinking about so early on?
I came with the concept of I just do things my way, and I knew that the other artists that were there, was so many talented artists a part of hip-hop culture, that I knew they could beat me at different things, but they couldn't beat me at being me. So the idea was to let my presentation be as much like my experience as possible.
Between the music, the movies, I mean, you're the ultimate multi-hyphenate liquor, whatever you want to talk about with regard to you being a mogul and sitting really on an empire. 50 Cent.
Yeah, Kenya, we heard about Diddy's political party.
I'm 50 years old yet. In a few months, though. Did you expect
Shout out
this
to you,
much
Shan. Appreciate it.
Well, no, I just wanted the music to be a success initially. It's always, my goals change. I think when people are ambitious, they go into an endless tunnel. And you just got to prepare to go with them on that journey if you make a connection with them. But it's always a new goal, always something new that pops up that it kind of consumes my interest.
The Humor and Harmony Festival is quickly approaching. G-Unit Productions just announced.
That's what he did in Louisiana, and I think he also got clearance for one in Vegas, guys.
In Shreveport, Louisiana. Here's a guy from South Jamaica, Queens. Why do it in Shreveport?
Well, tax incentive.
Oh, okay. You've said that this is not just business.
Yeah.
What do you mean beyond that?
Well, for me, it's exciting. It creates the legacy. You know, I mean, like, these things will be here longer than I will. You know, like
shout out to that thumbs
in
up.
The premium space, I like to see my people in the premium light. You know, so I want to create stories and tell them on the highest level.
When did you realize, Power started in 2014 just as a series? Was there a moment?
Man, shout out to 50 and producing Power, you know what I'm saying, as well as the BMF situation thing he did. I like 50 movies, man. 50 going off. I like to Get Rich or Die Trying. He most definitely got something going with with the movies. He should most definitely keep that up, because that music gonna carry. I mean, the movies gonna carry him, and them shows gonna carry him way after his rap career is all the way over.
They thought, this is taking off. It's becoming
shout out to Louisiana in the
Season
building.
3.
What happened in season 3?
They would accept the cast without me. See, ahead of that, the major platforms that we were marketing and promote the show on wouldn't take the cast if I wouldn't get available to be on the show with them. So as it started, season 3, it started to feel like we were taking off because they was hot enough. They were excited enough about the cast without me. And then, look, in television, you don't need a star. Television makes stars. You need talent on television programs.
Are you going to keep expanding that series?
Yeah, well, there's was a few
Let's
more.
go,
The
Shane.
story will be coming shortly, and then I have so many new projects.
What's up, Kai?
I got 41 shows across 10 different networks, so they'll be seeing me.
We're throughout the world, Diamond.
You gotta watch him then, man. If you ain't never seen Power, Elizabeth, you lose it, man. You gotta watch Power. Start from the very first season and keep going. You'll be like, I might not even see you no more. You know what I'm saying? For a minute, because it's gonna have you glued to the television.
And there's so many movies, documentaries, docuseries you're working on. Den of Thieves 2 coming out January 10th. How do you decide which projects you want to work on?
Or just the ones that I feel like have a high probability of success. I'm just looking at it and saying, what is it? And is it something that excites me? Would I want to stop and watch it?
Speaking of, in particular, Netflix series that you've been working on.
Here we
Did He
go.
Do It?
Right.
You've been saying for years that you you knew Diddy's character.
Right.
Yet you said you weren't a part of that lifestyle. You weren't going to the parties. So what makes you so absolutely sure that these kinds of allegations that we've seen against him are true?
Well, I'm surprised by the allegations, as surprised as everyone else is. Like, I didn't make the allegations. I didn't tell people to say that.
Listen to 50 talking about he's surprised by the allegation. Well, you've been saying that Diddy did it and Diddy this and that for the longest. You trolled Diddy for years. Stop the cap, 50. But 50, he most definitely speak his mind right here about Diddy and Jay-Z.
These things. It comes out, I see it in the news like everyone else. But I did feel uncomfortable with the way you would present the idea of going to these projects.
To come party with me.
Yeah. And then that swayed me away from it. Just that alone.
So you didn't realize
as much stuff was coming. Like when I seen today, it was allegations of 3 men that said he drugged them, and it's a long time to be honest with you. Like when people don't remember being violated for 20 years, it makes me feel a little hard.
What are your thoughts on the allegations against Jay-Z?
That was interesting. When I was saying things, not knowing exactly what I was saying, but I was going with like, where's Jay at? He's mad quiet. Like while the Puffy thing was going on. But it's obvious now that his team was being made aware that he was in those allegations also. So I hope it works out, because with his family, the things that go on internally, those accusations are crazy.
Let's go back to the music. Residency.
That's crazy, huh? So, 50 says that the allegations against Jay-Z made him feel a certain type of way. He said he called it way back when. He was just saying stuff without knowing it, But now it's apparent, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It has reached the forefront. 50 most definitely said he didn't believe it. After hearing the victim's testimony on the news, she gave an interview, and Jay-Z lawyer responded, after that with his own press conference, basically saying that they need to drop these charges against Jay-Z. They most definitely did a whole PowerPoint, guys, and we about to get to it, man. We need them likes up, though. We only at 266. We need 40 more people. That means y'all need to click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. You know what I'm saying? Get the likes all the way up, man.
Well, that's what you gotta say. Yeah, no, rappers, listen, comedians are rappers, bro. That's
why do people come to my page?
That's true. I know what I'm saying.
You know what they said?
More 50 on Jay-Z.
Yeah, that's what they said to me, buddy. Well, you're next, buddy.
Get the likes up, guys.
You're laughing at this.
Then you're not worried at all.
Why?
Because you don't got nothing.
I don't have it.
All right.
There's no girls gonna come out.
Why you sound skeptical?
Because I think there are some women that are like. No, I think there's some women that are like.
This guy's supposed to be from Queens, bro.
Let me come fucked up experience.
You take him off the corner one time.
No. What I'm saying is I know a couple of exes that fucking throw me under the
Slow down on the F.
That's what happened. If you let him have the corner,
30 more people don't tap their screen.
There's some like opportunists they'll just throw out the fucking.
But that's what I'm saying. You have to have something. Look, if you already interacted with the person, right, and you hadn't had a bad experience, it would take more for them to say some of the shit that you see these people say. Right? Like, what made you, even when things, we part ways, and because a lot of times when we interact with people, they're not just having fun for tonight. They think we're leading into this hardcore relationship that may not materialize. Right? So I see what you're saying, where they can look and go, whoa.
What's up, not on my watch? Where your sidewalk shirt is?
You hung out with her. You had a good time after the show with 30 girls there. You just went and y'all hung out, right? And y'all just part ways. Right? So there's no negative things between it. But she look up at the TV now, and you've been a success since then. Feel like.
Shout out to Miss Jackie Johnson, been a member for a month. Shout out to you, Jackie.
That's my life. I was supposed to be there and be upset with you and say something. But there's a
will have any merit to it.
I gotta keep
that
it real.
woman hasn't been in my.
You ain't always have the most amicable breakups. Do you remember where I think it's your baby mom's, where it's like she was kind of speaking out, and then all of a sudden the house just got burnt down.
Yeah, but you know it happens. Left eye.
See,
She burned the house down.
Just threw out a left eye joke.
No, my God, he goes, wow. So I know how you feel about me now. No, he's going. He's great. So he's so he like the man.
I want my block back.
He go, look, I have faith in our justice system.
I'm a civilian now.
There will be consequences connected to the behaviors and actions that this brother is talking about.
Oh my goodness, man.
Why is that a part of his thought process today while we're here having a good time?
That's what you guys say.
No,
rappers.
All right, man, we need 20 more people. Click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. Okay, so let's move in to Jay-Z's lawyer. Basically doing a PowerPoint about what's going on with Jay, guys. That ain't why I keep doing that. So, what's his name? This is Jay-Z's lawyer, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He did a whole PowerPoint presentation during his press conference on these recent allegations against his client, which he says are not true, never happened, and they need to drop the charges. I think his name is Shapiro or something like that. You know what I'm saying? The lawyer right here, but well-paid attorney, hotshot attorney right here. You know, him and Jay-Z done came out guns blazing against these allegations. And basically after the victim went and did an interview and had inconsistencies in her story, oh yeah, they most definitely on a rampage now, man. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't letting nothing slide. They most definitely are pushing for these charges to be dropped against Jay-Z, man. Let's check it out. Here we go.
What did they say? The details. Details are very important in time. Off with the location. And according to their complaint, after approximately 20 minutes, she arrived.
This is Jay-Z lawyer, his attorney, guys. Jay-Z's attorney.
There is no such location in New York, 20 minutes from Radio City. It does not exist. There is no such location. We don't know whether they created a location in order to try to get jurisdiction in New York so they could bring this case in New York, or that they just didn't do their homework. But any New Yorker knows there is no such location. Beyond that, this was supposed to have taken place at Mr. Combs' after party, according to them. When you look at the homes associated with Mr. Combs during that period of time, and even not during that period of time, none of them matches. He had a townhouse, he had a house in the Hamptons hours away, and he had...
He said none of the locations that this lady gave, none of them matched up with anything going on with Jay-Z. He's pointing out the inconsistencies in her story.
Homes in New Jersey, but not at that time. None of the homes work, the location doesn't work, because this never happened. And again,
it never happened.
When you really bear down on the location and its whereabouts, you quickly realize, because there's photographic evidence and witnesses are coming forward, that Mr. Carter was at a commercial establishment after the VMAs. He wasn't at it.
Let's get P. Diddy in time out. I am not your dad.
Create this house in order to create the
narrative. Do it again, I'm going to put you on a rocket ship.
A White House that did not exist. And this is a photograph of him at a location after the VMAs. So, as we can continue through this, that Jane Doe does not say that the assault happened at a commercial establishment. She can't. That wouldn't make any sense. Yet they stand by it. They double down, they triple down. White House, the White House doesn't exist. And then we get to the witnesses. And I think at the outset, everybody has to remember that in 24 years, not a single witness has ever come forward saying this happened. Quarter of a century. Think about that. She says she's at the party alone, this 13-year-old girl, and she finds herself in the room with the 3 most famous people at the party. Just think about how unnatural, how...
Is he making sense so far, guys? Drop me a 1 if y'all following what he's saying.
Little common sense that makes. And according to her, one of the witnesses is a female celebrity. who's just standing there watching the repetitive rape of a child. That celebrity does nothing, says nothing, reports nothing. And in fact, they won't even identify her. According to them, there's an adult female in the room watching the rape of a child. They refuse to identify her. So then we continue, and you look and there's celebrities that she says she's mingling with before. Afterwards, she says she runs out of the house naked. Runs out of the house naked. None of them notice that. None of them pay any notice.
Said that she said she ran out the house naked, guys. Oh, wow, at 13. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you listening, man. Double tap that screen. Get them likes up. We 40 away from 300 on that like, man. Click those three. No, we 20 away. Click those three dots. Hit that thumbs up, man. We listening to Jay-Z's lawyer break down the inconsistencies in the Jay-Z accuser's statements that she made during her interview on NBC.
For 24 years, none of them has said anything.
I see the ones that y'all following, okay?
Well, I mean, celebrities are recognizable people. Surely you can tell us one celebrity that was there. Just give us one name so that we know this happened. And she says, okay, Benji Madden was there. And she wants to conjure up religion.
You good, Miss Pooper?
I remember his tattoo. She looks and remembers so vividly the tattoo and the conversation with Mr. Madden. Well, Mr. Madden wasn't there. He already said he wasn't there. His tour schedule says he wasn't there. And he wasn't there because he...
Which is the ones where she said she looked on his, I think his arm and seen his Last Supper tattoo, and come to find out they wasn't even nowhere close to the VMAs that year. Big inconsistency.
Because this never happened. None of this ever happened. And you keep going and you ask yourself, well, who is this complaining witness? She does not come forward with her real name. She proceeds under Jane Doe. There's no report to the police. According to her, she never tells anybody for 24 years. Not one person, not alone in the car for 5 hours at home, on her way home. Not one person, not a diary, not a family member, not a friend.
Now, why would she tell anyone for 24 years if this really happened, man? 8 more people on that like. Click the three dots, hit the thumbs up, man. We almost to 300 on that like button. Have we got any new subscribers today? You know what I'm saying? Have anybody tapped in with your boy today, man? Continue to subscribe to the channel, man. We most definitely on the road to 18K. Every subscribe helps. So subscribe, y'all. Continue to subscribe to the channel, man. We almost at 17.2.
People, when this happens, there's a need to tell somebody. We call these prompt outcry witnesses. In most complaints like this, people tell somebody. She says nobody for 24, 25 years. And then we get to the details. And I want to make sure this is clear. When people make up an account, whether intentionally or their mind is playing tricks on them, they can always get that core part of the story right. They can just keep repeating it over and over and over again. This is what happened, that core part. But they're always going to mess up the details. When something isn't real, when something doesn't happen, you're going to get the details wrong because you weren't really there. And so she starts with her story about her friend that dropped her off. Okay?
Jay-Z's lawyer on the Jane Doe.
The friend would have had to have gone 10 plus hours to drop her off because she's got to get there.
Let's go now on my watch.
But guess what? This friend of hers, she doesn't get out of the car. Right? Think about that. She's just leaving a 13-year-old girl alone in Midtown. She doesn't even want to get out of the car. She came all that way. There can't be a witness there. She can't have a witness there because this never happened. So as you keep going, you ask yourself, but how did she end up in the car in the first place? And so she creates this story. She says, I snuck out the window. Right? But now we know she came from Rochester. So she would have been sneaking out of the window at 3 in the afternoon in the middle of broad daylight. Never heard of such a thing, defies common sense, doesn't make any sense because
Jay-Z's attorney on his client's innocence.
She tells this story because she's got to create a way that she gets out of the house and ends up in New York City. And as we keep going here, the friend that implausibly leaves her there, there's then some pressure.
You hear me not on my watch? Got a gift over here.
And so the lawyer is asked, well, just produce the friend. And so he has to find somebody that can make this work. And of course, as soon as he's pressed, they find somebody who they say is no longer alive. They can't corroborate it. There's nobody to talk to. Okay? And if we can keep going, Next slide.
So he essentially calling this this victim, aka a liar. That's what he's saying.
So she then gets there, right? And she has this vivid tale of watching it on a Jumbotron. It's in her complaint. Clear as day. There was no Jumbotron that year. Okay?
There was no Jumbo.
Googling images and found the wrong
He is breaking it down, man. He's saying she is a liar. She said something about a Jumbotron. He done went and tracked down that it wasn't no Jumbotron that year. I mean, just every little thing, you know, Jay-Z's lawyer has stepped down on. So that's telling me that's why he making the big bucks, guys. He got a whole PowerPoint. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even at trial, but he got a whole PowerPoint, you know, presenting it, you know, and saying, hey, man, my client is innocent.
I don't know whether she's just making it up out of whole cloth. There is no Jumbotron. In fact, they didn't even get a permit, according to the police and the city, for the Jumbotron that year. So that didn't happen. None of the details are right because this never happened. If we can keep going. And then she says, I'm knocking on the doors and the windows of limousines and VIPs. Of course, that doesn't work either. If you look at the video, photographs, that whole area was blocked off. We've spoken to numerous people there that were in security. No one could have gotten anywhere near those cars because this never happened. She gets that fact wrong. And you know the whole story about, of all people, she knocks on Puff's window. 13-year-old girl in Midtown by herself. Just think about that. Think about how illogical that is. Keep going. Again, this is Eminem performing in the streets. No Jumbotron. All the cars barricaded.
Major inconsistencies, guys. From Eminem performing in the street, no Jumbotron, which she reported seeing. I mean, this is why he get the money, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he went most definitely and broke everything down, and they are saying this case needs to be dismissed ASAP. Jay-Z is innocent. Another thing about that, tell me why. I'm going to come right back to him, but tell me why Jay-Z trends after his lawyer says he and Diddy have no friendship, guys. So Jay-Z is even saying that Diddy ain't his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Him and Diddy ain't cool. You know, which got people like, what? You know, you got one that says, wow, such a lie. All you have to do is Google them and you will see 20 years of photos together. The lie should be a red flag. So y'all don't know the difference between industry friends and real friends. Show me a picture of Jay-Z and Diddy outside of the industry parties and sports games. I have never considered Jay-Z and Diddy friends. Diddy has multiple pictures with other celebs as well. That doesn't mean they are besties with Diddy. He's trying way too hard. Alex Spiro, which is Jay-Z's lawyer, the one that we watching, looks to be panicking. They were very good friends. Why is Shapiro trying to distance Jay from Diddy? Y'all remember when we heard that jail call and he said, has Jay-Z reached out to you yet? Diddy talking to his son, you know, and then he's most definitely mentioned something, if that was real, the call that we heard. So it's a lot going on, man. Jay-Z, matter of fact, one of my titles a couple of weeks ago or a couple of days ago said, Jay-Z distances himself from Diddy. Remember, I be telling y'all, man, but the facts are here, y'all. Why do you think Jay-Z is trying to distance himself from Diddy? Could he be trying to dodge some jail time, man? Or seeing that his association with Diddy is muddying his name? I'm just saying, man. What y'all thinking down there? Let me know.
Her facts don't check out because this never happened. We keep going. So what ends up happening then, and this is important, is her original account in the original complaint says that at 9:30 or 10, she's told to wait there to get a ride to the after party. Okay? That also doesn't work because there's photographs now of Mr. Combs, Mr. Carter at commercial establishments in New York after the VMAs. So this narrative of at 10 o'clock she ends up at this party can't work. They got caught. So they changed it in the amended complaint that there's this multiple drop-off and pickup that lands them at this White House that doesn't exist. So, as we continue, this is again her account of trying to change the story into this multiple drop-off period to get them at the house to deal with the fact that there's photographic evidence that that's not where the after party was in the first place. And so as this account continues, you have to look at the timeline. You have to look at the timeline. So there's an old expression that time doesn't lie. Everything else that I'm talking about, these glaring inconsistencies, these are not minor inconsistencies. These are not minor problems with this story. This is utter falsehoods. Time never lies. And so if you look at the time, no matter what, this couldn't have happened. It's not even possible that this happened. And this is so important. So
he said it couldn't. Shapiro says it could have never happened. It's impossible that this could have ever even happened. Dismiss the charges. Let's go.
Again, now that we know that it's a 5-hour drive in each direction, how she gets to the VMAs, okay, we're going to talk in some detail about this White House and whether or not they could have gotten there. And then again, Doe returns home to Rochester, okay? And this is very important. Because she returns home, she has to leave the New York area by 1:30 in the morning at the latest, okay? If you look at any of these White Houses and you look at the closest gas stations that could be to any of these White Houses, you have to leave this
I don't know,
White House
I don't know.
By 12:45 in order to get to the gas station at 1:30.
Well, maybe, you know what I'm saying, it's a lot to try to get that money. Y'all know money is the root of all evil. You know what I'm saying? For some money, your best friend might lie on you. I'm just saying.
Call your father to pick you up to get home to Rochester at 6:30. So remember, she only has till 12:45.
What's up, Jimmy?
For everything that she says to have happened. The VMAs end at after 11. So you're talking about a window of a little more than an hour that this could possibly have happened even by their own account. And she says, during that little bit more than an hour, not only does she get to the house, not only is she inside mingling with celebrities, she has a drink. She's then sexually assaulted in front of an adult female multiple times.
For educational purposes only.
Of that, she fights through it. She leaves the house naked. She gets all the way to the gas station. She had 37 minutes to possibly do this. Okay, even under
not on my watch say he sounded like YSL Brian Steele, but he most definitely getting his money worth, because this dude broke this stuff all the way down.
Her account. Okay. And of course, the biggest problem, perhaps of all, is there's photographs putting Mr. Combs and Mr. Carter at different places.
I like that. He most definitely in the courtroom of public opinion is in full effect right now. You're exactly right. This is most definitely more like a courtroom presentation with the PowerPoint, you know, closing arguments or opening statement type thing where he's proving the innocence of his client.
Not in a White House during that 37 minutes. So when I tell you that, it's not just that this story is a lie and that it's not true. It's provably, demonstrably false. This never happened. So we talked about this 37 minutes. The earliest, even if we didn't have that.
Shout out to Not On My Watch.
Remember, this is innocence on top of innocence. Even if we didn't have that, according to her, the earliest they could have gotten to the house is 12:11. And the reason for that is if the VMAs end and the drive is 20 minutes, the driver has to go there, drop them off, come back, pick her up, bring her back. She can't get there. And again, this is lickety-split. This is as fast as is possible, okay? This is no traffic leaving Radio City in Midtown during an awards ceremony. 12:11. She has to leave that white residence by 12:48 in order for her father to pick her up at the gas station. 37 minutes, that's the entire window of opportunity here. So here again is the timeline, shows the 11:11 VMAs end.
Said nobody saw her naked butt. That's what I said, Nene. You know what I'm saying? Somebody running down the street naked or running to the store, or, you know, everybody notices. You would that would be definitely something I would think that would stick out to you. But that's part of why, you know, Shapiro is saying this never happened.
The drop off, the pickup, and the drop off. Next slide. And again, here we are. You see the 37 minutes. This is the 42 minutes it takes to walk. This is the closest gas station. And this is, remember this is a 13-year-old.
He said it take 42 minutes to walk to the nearest gas station. Naked.
Girl walking. Who has issues, who is maybe drugged according to her, who's just been viciously raped multiple times, who was holding her own clothing trying to get to a gas station that she had never been before.
Jazzy say just because they was at events together doesn't mean they was friends. Let's go, all right? You know, maybe it's a split between them. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday, Chopper. Happy birthday to you.
Okay? No map, no cell phone, no nothing. Straight line, it's 42 minutes. Okay? The story doesn't work, it doesn't check out. Okay? This never happened. Next slide. These are all the things that they claim happened in that 37 minutes. Okay? And again, 37 is giving them every benefit of the doubt as how long this window could be. Every benefit of the doubt. But here's an even bigger problem. There are photographs of Mr. Carter and Mr. Combs at commercial establishments during the 37 minutes. They're not there. Even if you try to come up with the fastest possible timeline. I'm talking about no traffic, nobody getting in your way at the door, right to the bar kind of timeline. It still doesn't work. Because they had to leave Radio City, they had to go to the commercial establishments. Mr. Combs is photographed at 2 different commercial establishments with Jennifer Lopez, 2 establishments. They had to go to both of those establishments.
With Jennifer Lopez. You know what I'm saying? I bet you that's who the female celebrity was accused to be. I bet you that was the name that was going to come down with this. Because it's very publicized that Puff was with J-Lo during this time, as far as the timeline of events.
And get back to the White House. Get back to the White House before she has to leave at 12:30. None of this can work. And in fact, and I think this is very important, you will notice in the photographs that Miss Lopez changes clothing between the 2 events that they go to in New York City. You can see in one photograph she's wearing one outfit and another. So she had to be able to, in this 40-minute window, get to multiple events. They're seen drinking, socializing. She has to change outfits, change her hair, all within 40 minutes to get to that White House in time. And you're saying to yourself, so that's not possible. You're right, it's not possible. It's because this never happened. And then we get to the end. She kept running until she reached a gas station. A female clerk noticed her, allowed her to use the phone.
45 minutes.
Plaintiff called her father, admitted that she had lied about her whereabouts. And this is a very small thing, very small. But remember, when you leave house and you're 13, you have to have a story. You either have to sneak out and not have a lie, or you tell your parents a lie. Sort of 2 options, right? Early.
Drop a 1 if you feel like I feel, and I just noticed somebody else in here feels as well, that we are in court right now. It's like we're watching, you know what I'm saying, a court proceeding go on, and the defense is laying out their defense on the table, for why their client is innocent. Shout out to Spiro for doing it like it's supposed to go in the court of public opinion, man. This is the court of public opinion, and he putting it all on the table. First time I ever seen anything like this, man. He went, hey, man, that's when you know you getting paid the big bucks. That's why he get paid the big bucks, man. Because he is most definitely defending his client, whether y'all think his client is innocent or guilty. The way he is laying this out makes me like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, dismiss this case. Just me, though. Let me know how y'all feel down below. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you are new, double tap that screen to hit the like button, or click the 3 dots and press the thumbs up. If you don't like the vertical view, you can go to like videos and watch the video in a different format, just in case you didn't know. Remember, we most definitely got super chats, super stickers, gifts, you know what I'm saying, and most definitely that cash out. feel free to support the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? This is Everything News, and right now we watching Jay-Z's attorney, Mr. Spiro, break down these alleged allegations thrown out here by this alleged victim.
Here, she says, well, I didn't tell my parents a lie. I just snuck out the window, right? Here, she says, well, I lied. See, do you know what that means? That means she's lying even within her own story. They can't both be true. And you know, I said earlier that no witnesses have come forward in basically a quarter of a century, except for one. Now there's one, her own father, the person who knows her best. And he came forward too, and he said, you know what? This never happened. This never happened. And his attention was drawn to it. You know, I feel like I would remember that. You know, and they said, but you've got a lot going on. Maybe you forgot this. You've got a lot going on. They told him, listen, you've got a lot going on. Try to see if they pressed him, if he stuck to his story. He said, yeah, I have a lot going on, but that's something that would definitely stick in my mind. Of
This
course
is the father's statement.
You drove 10 hours to pick up your 13-year-old daughter in New York City. It's not something you would forget. It's not something that he did forget, because this never happened.
Because it never,
just like the
it's
friend,
not nothing that he forgot, because it never happened. Hey man, the likes is at a stalemate, man. Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. We've been having over 366 people in the building since we started. Please most definitely get those likes up if you don't mind.
that couldn't be there at the beginning. You can't have a witness to something that never happened. When asked, well, what did you say to your father in the car? What did you talk about? Nothing. She says not a word was spoken. There can't be a conversation because this never happened. And so you got to ask yourself what's going on here, right? And you all saw that video
Crystal?
Of her being interviewed in the shadowy room. She's holding a teddy bear. She's talking about her issues, her head trauma. She's been through a lot in her life, you can tell. And so who took advantage of this? Why are we here? Why is this story getting created? And I'll tell you who took advantage.
Well, inform say this is how you defend your client. Absolutely. He taking us down through there, man. Point by point by point. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z's lawyer, Suspiro, with a PowerPoint presentation in the court of public opinions.
This lawyer
What's
took
up,
advantage of this. That's what's going on here. And you can see here, now that this is starting to unravel and the truth is coming out, he's starting to walk away from it. He's saying, oh, sorry, this case was referred to our firm by another firm, so I didn't really check it out, is basically what he's saying, right? He brings an accusation like this, attacks a man with the integrity of Mr. Carter, and all he has to...
Shout out to that cash out. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate anything donated to the channel. Shout out to that cash out.
Say for himself now is, well, I didn't really check on this. I got a referral, trying to make a little bit of money, so we just went live with it. Next.
Most definitely appreciate that too. No, I can't open it just yet, big dog. It'll have to be afterwards.
Here is again the timeline that he went live with. In the face of this irrefutable, time doesn't lie evidence, he went live with it. And again, it doesn't work. This 37 minutes, it does not work. It does not work because there's photographs. There's photographs. You can find them on the internet of them. They're changing clothes. She's changed clothes. Do you know how long that takes for her to go to 2 events, change clothes, get inside, have drinks, they're socializing, they're not popping into these events. To then get back out into the suburbs somewhere at a house that doesn't exist, it's not possible. That one too. They had to change that one. If you look at the next slide.
You can most definitely gift them over here, bro. You can do it at any time. They already available unless you're talking about on the other channel. Nene them gifted some earlier. So I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see the option. It most definitely should be there.
He got the year wrong. He said there was a party in the Hamptons. Mr. Combs was in Saint-Tropez at the time.
God, dog. I knew that was going to happen. I should have never checked it. It happened every time. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it right again, y'all. Hold up. Somebody hit me and messed up the whole situation. Hold on. I should have never checked it. All right, hold on one more time. Hold on, we still in the building, man. Double tap that screen, get the likes up. All right, we back. Let's go.
Didn't check out. 2 claims, neither are checking out. We could keep going. And we have this, individuals calling my office, telling me story after story.
Make sure y'all
I'm
double
not
tap
going to get
that screen,
sidetracked. People
subscribe
think I'm
if you
going to start saying, explaining he's a grifter and all these things about him. I'm not here to talk about him more than I need to. But there's people calling the office saying, yeah, they were being pressured to say stuff, to say that they were with Mr. Combs. These are affidavits. They're filed in court. This is what you're dealing with here. Next slide. And so this is who took advantage of the woman in the shadowy video. He gives a press conference, 1-800 number, and he claims 2 days after posting that press conference, 2 days, that he has 120 fully vetted plaintiffs. 120. Anybody that does this for real, anyone that knows what they're doing, knows to corroborate, to interrogate, and to be sure about even one person takes weeks. One person. You've got to find out if their story makes sense. Did they really get dropped off? Does any of it check out? Is there corroboration? Are there any witnesses? It takes weeks for one. He had 120 in 2 days. When he files these cases, he doesn't even enter his notice of appearance. He just has some other lawyer file them. He holds these press conferences. He says, listen, anybody out there, just call the 1-800 number. If you can put yourself anywhere near Sean Combs' party at any point, we can go after the other celebrities there. We can make money together. Just call the 1-800 number. That's all you need to do. And then we'll send a letter to the celebrity. They're not going to want to have this in the public light. And they're going to be shaken down and they'll send us money. So just call the number. And Mr. Carter said no. He said, it's not going to happen anymore. I'm going to put my foot down. And that's what he did. And I would urge any other celebrity that's being shaken down right now to do the same thing and to stand with truth. None of this ever happened. And what this 1-800 lawyer is doing...
He said, oh, now they got to get on Tony Busby. They on his top. He said, man, I'm just informing y'all that none of this never happened. And any other celebrity that's hit with anything basically from Tony Busby or anybody like him should take the same steps that they took in order to clear their name, man. You know what I'm saying? That is from Spiro, Jay-Z's attorney.
He's taking the justice away from this. He's destroying this opportunity and the voices of real victims, and it's got to end. So, are there any questions? Yes.
One question. So for the people that are calling your office, I'm assuming if it's not dismissed, like worst case scenario, and you guys move forward to try to show that everything that you just told us, what evidence are you guys submitting other than the accounts that you over the phone? Like, do any of those people calling you have like emails between them and Busby or text conversations where they're encouraging this stuff?
Yeah. So let me divide that question into two, if I can. We expect the case to be dismissed. If it's not, eventually this will all crumble because
we expect the case to be dismissed.
Possibly have happened mathematically. You don't even need witnesses. They don't have any witnesses because this never happened, and you don't need witnesses because the time doesn't work. There's literally photographic evidence that proves that this could not have happened. In terms of what's going to happen to Mr. Busby for this racket and everything else going on, time will tell. But this is how things unravel. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Who is Lex Intelligence, and has your firm ever hired them in connection with Tony Busby to investigate Tony Busby as he's alleged?
I don't know that firm, don't know those people, and the answer is no.
So this might just be an extension of the first question, but you said that there were people calling saying they were being pressured to say that they were with Mr. Combs. Can you elaborate on that, please? Are they calling you to say that they've been pressured?
Yeah, there was a witness that came forward that contacted my office and submitted an affidavit in court regarding this that accounted for what occurred on that day, which was they called the Busby firm, they said they had an inquiry. The inquiry had nothing to do with Mr. Combs, Mr. Carter, or any of this. And the people at the Busby firm said, well, why don't we try to push this in the direction of the Combs case? That's a better decision in sum and substance. That's a better way to go here. This individual refused to do that, contacted my office and signed it, and then an affidavit was submitted to court. Yes?
You mentioned the letters that BuzzFeed's been sending out to unnamed celebrities in relation to these Combs lawsuits. What were your interactions on behalf of Mr. Carter before he was renamed the amended complaint law?
Well, after the letter was received, we obviously
well informed, put Busby all the way out there.
So the efforts were nothing because there was nothing to discuss in any meaningful way.
Do you know who the Jane Doe is, like her actual identity? Was there research into that on your end?
Yeah, it's a fair question. Because she's been blacked out in the video and because a court has not unmasked her in court, I'm not going to get into her identity.
Let's go, Jimmy.
That I did not get into some of her issues.
Jimmy said they set Busby up for the bait and he took it. It could be, man. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is Jay-Z's attorney is most definitely doing his job right now, man. If you didn't have any kind of doubt, I know you got a little bit now. I'm just saying.
I don't want to. It's really sad.
What's up, SG?
And I don't want to get into that, so I'm not going to unmask her here today.
Has the accuser tried to reach out to Mr. Carter before, or any of the plaintiff's camp, or anyone?
Not to my knowledge. Yes.
Busby indicated that there was a second alleged victim. Has he noticed that?
No, and I would hope not after what's going on here. Not to my knowledge. Yes.
You mentioned in your recent filing on this docket that you were intending to file a motion to dismiss. What's the timeline on that? Are you working on it?
Yeah, so we did file a motion to dismiss the day after this was filed.
Right.
The Rule 11 letter, which basically says that a lawyer is not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to not vet a claim and file a false claim in court, or it needs to come down. The way that works, and it's a little technical, is that the court has to allow you to file faster than you should otherwise be allowed to file. So we are hopeful that the court will respond today, and we will file that. If not, there are other things that we're going to do to bring the truth to light.
Let's go, well informed. Then that means Jay-Z's attorney is doing his job.
Any other questions? Yes.
Are there any witnesses who will be corroborating Mr. Carter's testimony that he was not there that night? Or is that sort of what you're hinting at, that if necessary, you will provide those people?
Yeah, I mean, it's like asking to corroborate something that never happened. I mean, there are dozens and dozens of people that are going to say there was no party at the White House, that put all of these celebrities where they're already put in photographs in different places, not at a White House. Remember, according to her, all three of these people, I mean, you all have seen the photographs, I mean, on the internet, I just showed you some. All three of these people would have had to have been at this White House together, alone in a room. Just think about that. Alone in a room with this 13-year-old girl at exactly the time that they're in commercial establishments. So there's no proof better than time. But of course, there are going to be people that are going to say that they were all out that night and nowhere near a White House, and they went to an after party at a commercial establishment. And this is all fantasy.
If this case is dismissed after that, are you guys decided definitely to follow anything? Eviction, like an information lawsuit?
This issue with a lawyer taking advantage of the situation is going to be dealt with. I can assure you. And I think sort of state.
Y'all heard that? He said this issue with a lawyer, basically doing what Tony Busby did, will be addressed if the judge dismisses this case, which means Jay-Z is going to sue the pants off Tony Busby, man. It's heated with Jay-Z and Tony Busby. Dang.
I think the first thing today was to make sure that everybody understands. This is not an account of inconsistencies. I wanted everybody to understand that this never happened. This is completely false. And then we'll move forward from there. Yes.
What is Mr. Carter's account of that night? Does he say he was at multiple locations, just that nightclub, the Lotus nightclub that he was photographed at?
Yeah, so I'm not going to get into sort of privileged communications and talk too much about that, but I will say that he was not at any house or any location. They were in New York City. They were at commercial establishments with lots of people around. This is obviously completely false.
How's Mr. Carter feeling?
He's upset. He's upset that somebody would be allowed to do this, that would make a mockery of the system like this. He's upset that this distracts and dissuades real victims from coming forward. He's upset that his kids and his family have to deal with this. He's upset. They should be upset.
And if he's innocent, as he should, yeah, I would be upset too. Basically, doubling down that Jay-Z feels a way about these allegations that's been put on him. You know, his family got to deal with this. He got to deal with this. And then it's super messed up if none of it's true, man. Whew.
Is your firm investigating Busby, talking to people around him as he's alleged in some of his legal suit against Emanuel?
Yeah, that suit went nowhere, as you saw. And what happens when people bring frivolous cases and run rackets like this is, of course, we're asking questions. I've got people contacting my office telling me chapter and verse about him. So we don't shut off the phone lines. I'm listening because I'm trying to figure out how this is allowed to proceed like this. Yes?
He posted a photo on his Instagram of 3 men at a door of his client, suggesting that investigators came and said that they would pay $1,000 for plaintiffs to file a suit against him. I mean, do you have any connection to those?
Oh, wow, saying that it was some investigators that was willing to pay $1,000 for any information found against Tony Busby. That's what the person just asked Jay-Z's lawyer. Does he have any knowledge of this? I ain't even know about that. You know what I'm saying? So they out here, you know, to get dirt on Tony Busby. They got $1,000 on his head. You can get you a G, or you can get some money, period, if you got some dirt on Tony Busby, allegedly. Let's see what his response is.
Men that he photographed, do those men have any connection to Quinn Emanuel?
Zero. Okay, I don't know whether it's completely false or not, but zero connection to those people. Have no idea what that is. Don't know whether he made it up out of whole cloth. Don't know if he's trying to distract.
So basically, he said it ain't them.
He's under now, but no, there's no truth to that. Anything else?
Will Mr. Carter say anything more specifically about Mr. Combs? He didn't really address him in his statement, but anything since outlets and internet speculation have tried to affiliate to them, he didn't really, in his statement, specifically say anything about any of the allegations.
I mean, Mr. Carter has nothing to do with Mr. Combs' case or Mr. Combs. They knew each other professionally for a number of years, just like in all professions. People know each other. At the music awards.
This is where he basically denounces Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Says that him and Jay-Z had nothing more than a business relationship. They were not real friends.
Mr. Carter has nothing to do with Mr. Combs' case or Mr. Combs. They knew each other professionally for a number of years, just like in all professions. People know each other. At the music awards, they support each other. You go to the NBA All-Star game, they support each other. That's just how professions work. There is no closer association between any of them. That's also a matter of fiction. That's all that there is. He doesn't know anything about the charges or allegations against him. He has nothing to do with that case. And there's nothing more to say. Yes?
In the original file,
which goes against what Jaguar's been saying with him and Diddy being friends for a long time. You know, Jay-Z is just as bad as Diddy, this, that, and the third. You know, they homeboys. Well, Jay-Z's lawyer just said, man, they ain't nothing besides business associates. Other than that, they ain't no friends or nothing like that. They just support each other from time to time over these years. However you take it, that's up to you. But it's most definitely what he said.
Before, and even after, there's a second, the woman celebrity that even chose in the room. That woman celebrity, whoever it is, has there been any other people that may have been with Mr. Carter or even Puff that night that reached out to you guys just wanting to know what is happening, just so that they can prepare for kind of even a fight back like Jay-Z is right now?
Well, we know other celebrities have received letters, and we've spoken to other celebrities that were there that night that say this is what they know about this makes no sense, couldn't have happened because they were all at a commercial establishment. So I hope that answers your question. Yes?
Was there a specific amount of money or something specific that was demanded of Mr. Carter and this demand that was sent to you before the complaint was filed?
There isn't a specific number that has been demanded.
Did they specifically ask for money in the demand letter?
So
basically they asking him to break down his extortion claim. No, he said that him and Jay-Z are alleging that Tony Busby tried to extort Jay-Z out of money. Now they asking him the tough questions. Let's see how he break it down.
You know, I've been asked this question before. People like this They don't send demand letters out to not get money. That's all they want. Okay, this is not for truth and justice. This is for money. So the request was to sit down and
he said they was trying. It was purely out of money. Basically, they trying to extort Jay-Z out of money, is what Shapiro is saying.
Talk about a way to resolve this matter, and we all know what that means. Yes.
Do you have any plans to release the demand letter?
Not as I stand here today. I'm more concerned with making sure that everybody knows this didn't happen. I know there's a lot of questions about this lawyer and who's after him and how much wrong has he done and these questions, and I totally understand that and respect those questions, but we'll turn to that later. Anything else? Okay. Thank you all very much for your time.
And that's why he get paid the big bucks, guys. That's why he getting that money. So we seen Jay-Z's lawyer Shapiro get up there, do a PowerPoint presentation, basically denying all these allegations against his client, basically saying that the judge needs to dismiss the case, man. And they need to get rid of it. I found something else that was rather interesting as well, concerning Diddy and his quote-unquote drug mule. Y'all remember that guy right there? Remember I showed y'all that report? He the one that got caught aboard the jet and said that he was hired to take narcotics from place to place for Diddy. You know what I'm saying? The one that I caught, to me, this guy right here is the snitch. This is the one that got the ball rolling, right? He went to jail one day, got out the next day, right? And in the news of today, regarding fella here, guess what, y'all? Diddy's alleged drug mule, Brendan Paul, cleared of all charges, did not strike any deals related to his former boss. All his charges are gone, guys. Now they doubling down, saying he ain't told on nobody. He didn't strike no deal. Well, how you get all your charges gone then, dog? How did he get all his charges gone? Yeah, that's the start. That's the one that was playing college basketball for Syracuse. Yeah, this guy right here on the screen, man. You know what I'm saying? Got all his charges cleared. He only went to jail for one day, got out the next day. And then they put him on some form of probation, and now they have completely dropped the charges, guys. Yeah, you don't hear anything about dude. Yeah, he went missing. You can't find nothing on him. But now, you know what I'm saying, it's being publicized that he got all his charges dropped. I wonder why, guys. I wonder why. Because he probably the one that told him about the baby or this, that, and the third. He's alleged to be the mule. He knew a lot about the inside workings of what was going on with Diddy. Must be a Fed kid on the new roster. I'm just saying, man, he went to jail for one day, got out the next day. You don't believe me? Go check it out. All right. So we most definitely got more on Jay-Z, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we already discussed kind of how I feel about what we just watched within. I started feeling like they need to drop these charges against Jay-Z because his lawyer did an awesome job of pointing out the inconsistencies in that lady's story that she did when she did the interview, right? Well, I got to go over here with my people who be having the facts, the fact checkers over here at Law and Crime, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what they had to say about what they heard today, in comparison to what we thinking, and see if we on the same basis, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you new. Most definitely double tap that screen. Get those likes up. Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. We on the road to 350 on the like. We at 316. Let's get those likes all the way up while we check out what's going on with that boy Jay-Z, man.
Back at a woman accusing him of rape and her lawyer after she grants an interview and acknowledges inconsistencies in her story. I'll tell you about Sean Carter's latest legal move and what Sean Diddy Combs has to say about the woman's sit-down with a reporter. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Jay-Z's lawyer is doing everything he can to get this lawsuit accusing the rapper of rape thrown out.
He most definitely is, as we just witnessed.
A 38-year-old woman filed the suit against Jay-Z and Sean Combs back in October.
Appreciate it, Kyle.
Jay-Z wasn't named in the suit, but that changed 8 days ago when the accuser's flamboyant attorney, Tony Busby, amended the suit to include Jay-Z's legal name, Sean Carter. Prior to that, Jay-Z was known only as Celebrity A in the suit. The woman, who's identified at this point only as Jane Doe from Alabama, granted an interview to NBC News, which aired Friday night. And when it aired, Jay-Z's lawyer, Alex Spiro, pounced. He wants this lawsuit thrown out of court.
Spiro.
That's how bad he claims things are. First, a little bit of background on the suit. I've told you about it before. The woman claims she went to the MTV Video Music Awards back in 2000 when she was just 13 years old. House, as an unnamed female celebrity,
we already heard that.
Watched. The woman said while outside the VMAs at Radio City Music Hall, she couldn't get in because she didn't have a ticket, so she hung out outside and talked to limo drivers. The lawsuit says one of the limousine drivers she spoke to claimed...
And this is why I deal with them, man. Not only do they give you the facts, we fact checking now. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely be having the paperwork to all these cases.
Worked for defendant Combs. The driver told her that Combs liked younger girls and said she fit what Diddy was looking for. And while not allowing her into the awards, the driver invited her to an after party. The driver stated that he had to drive...
I hate this kind of blurry on y'all end. Y'all can't see it. It's because somebody called me while I was live streaming and it messed it up to where now it's kind of blurry. But hey, we still get the information because she read it out. Let's go.
And others to the after party first, but instructed plaintiff to return to his location after the event and that he pick her up and take her to the after party. The suit describes the woman being taken to a house where she saw and spoke with other celebrities and drank something that made her feel woozy and eventually made her way to a room where she said there was only a bed. The suit states, soon after, Combs entered the room along with defendant Carter and a female celebrity, Celebrity B. Plaintiff immediately recognized all three celebrities. Combs aggressively approached plaintiff with a crazed look in his eyes, grabbed her and said, "You are ready to party." Combs then threw plaintiff toward a wall.
We already know what went on right there. We already know.
Combs and Celebrity B stepped forward and vaginally down and attempted to force
We already know the story.
His attempt.
So you know.
The woman's attorney, Tony Busby, had sent a demand letter to Jay-Z's lawyers when the suit was first filed seeking mediation. Fast forward to last Friday night. NBC News aired its interview with the woman.
So if you missed the interview, it's also on my channel. It's the last video I did. Make sure you subscribe and check it out if you haven't seen it. But they most definitely about to break down these inconsistencies once again.
And posted it on its website. The story quotes the woman as saying, "I have made some mistakes." In her recollections of that night, the woman, identified as Jane Doe in the lawsuit, led against Jay-Z and Diddy, told NBC News. The woman said she stands by her allegations overall. The inconsistencies in her account of the incident, alleged to have happened 24 years ago, do not necessarily mean the allegations are false.
Make it make sense 24 hours. Listen, bro, nobody said they believe anything. That's why we going over the facts. We just got through listening to Jay-Z's lawyer break down all the facts in this case to where I said I feel like they should dismiss the charges also against Jay-Z. I'm not so sure about Diddy, but hey, man, we just gonna have to wait for everything to come out. So don't be coming over here talking about nobody believe nothing. Make sure you should have been staying and listening before you type. But shout out to you, big dog.
Now, I'll get to what Jay-Z and his legal team are saying about this in a moment. NBC News went on to detail some of the inconsistencies, including that the woman said her father picked her up after the assault, but he told NBC News he doesn't remember that, and it would have been a 5-hour drive had he done so. The woman also claims she spoke to Benji Madden at the after party, but his reps told NBC News he was on tour in the Midwest that night.
This the guy when she said he had the Last Supper tattooed on his arm, a part of that, a part of the rock band or whatever. They said they was never there. They was on tour and they was in a whole nother country. This crazy.
Not in New York. I want to tell you about Upside. It's a free app that gets you cash back on things like gas and groceries. This is real cash back. It's money that appears in your Upside app that you can transfer straight into your bank account. I used Upside when I went to Dunkin' Donuts recently for a cup.
Let's fast forward through that.
The link in the code, that's promo letter to the judge in the case Friday night. saying this is a matter of grave importance and he plans to file a motion to strike the lawsuit. Spyro wrote, basic facts in her narrative, the who, what, when, and where, are wrong. She claims her father picked her up after the assault. Her own father denies that ever happened. She claims she spoke with Benji Madden at the party that night, but he was on tour in the Midwest at the time, forcing her to admit, I have made some mistakes. I may have made a mistake in identifying. She claims the assault took place at an after party at Mr. Combs' home, but photos that night show Mr. Combs and Mr. Carter at Lotus nightclub for the after party. When pressed, the plaintiff admitted she was guessing about key details, including the time it took to reach the venue.
When you putting a jacket on somebody's back like what she put on Jay-Z's, you most definitely got no time for guessing.
She admits she has no single corroborating witness over the last 24 years. Now, Spyro also took some shots at attorney Tony Busby, claiming he didn't vet this woman or the suit before taking it on. He wrote, it is stunning that a lawyer would not only file such a serious complaint without proper vetting, but would make things worse by further peddling this false story in the press. We are asking this court to dismiss this frivolous case today, and will take up the matter of additional discipline for Mr. Busby and all the lawyers that filed the complaints. Busby said the firm that referred the suit to his firm vetted the claims and the accuser. In a statement to NBC News, Busby said, Jane Doe's case was referred to our firm by another who vetted it prior to sending it to us. Our client remains fiercely adamant that what she has stated is true, to the best of her memory. We will continue to vet her claims and collect corroborating data to the extent...
Tony Busby, Tony Busby, Tony Busby. Man, you knew this woman was lying. Stop the cap.
It exists. Because we have interrogated her intensely, she has even agreed to submit to a polygraph. I've never had a client suggest that before. Jay-Z posted a statement on X. Today's investigative report proves this attorney Busby filed a false complaint against me in the pursuit of money and fame.
Absolutely, click and view what's up.
Didn't happen, and yet he filed it in court and doubled down in the press. True justice is coming. We fight from victory, not for victory. This was over before it began. This 1-800 lawyer doesn't realize it yet, but soon. And not to be forgotten, what does Sean Combs' legal team have to say about Jane Doe's inconsistencies?
He said
His
they were
legal
lying
team told
too.
me last week a lawyer admitted that over 50 people falsely claimed to be victims. Last Friday, for the second time in a week,
Let's go. Sean Combs' legal team has spoken as well. Last week, a lawyer admitted to over 50 people falsely claimed to be victims. Last Friday, for the second time in a week, a Busby plaintiff has been exposed. This is the beginning of the end for this shameful money grab. They still calling it a money grab, man. You know what I'm saying? They are muddying these men's reputation beyond belief. And yeah, man, it's a lot going on, man. So Diddy's team most definitely has fired back at Tony Busby's victims' allegations as well. Dang.
Busby plaintiff has been exposed. This is the beginning of the end of this shameful money grab. I want to bring in Nima Rahmani. He is an entertainment...
Blue Coney Capri, you don't run nothing over here. Get the rocket ship ready. We got one that's ready to take a trip trying to tell me what to do about pausing the video. I can explain it and let them explain it too. You don't worry about what I do over here. This is not your channel. If you don't like it, find you another channel. How about that? Get the rockets ready. Wake up, mods. You know what I'm saying? We got one in here that's getting ready to take a trip.
I'm an attorney, also a former federal prosecutor. So, Nima, what do you make of this latest move by Camp Jay-Z with them saying, look,
what's up, Press?
There are inconsistencies in this accuser's story?
And Jeanette, litigation is about chess, and Tony Busby, I think, made some pretty serious mistakes here. He should have known that Jay-Z was going to come out swinging because Busby knew that Jay-Z was the one who filed the extortion lawsuit against him. So before he unmasked his client, and I understand that she's still proceeding as a Jane Doe, but moved forward with a very serious complaint like this, he should have vetted the allegations. Now, I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but jurors and members of the public might take these inconsistencies to mean that she's lying. So certain things should have been done already, like ask her father if he indeed drove and picked her up that evening.
Locatina, I love mods. Right now, we giving a breakdown. They giving us information as well as me explaining some of the information they giving us on their opinions about the interview that was done by Jay-Z's accuser.
That's an easy question to ask. And I understand that the friend who drove her to the VMAs and after party appears to be deceased, but asked if there's any other recipient witnesses. I think they should have done a little bit more vetting before they move forward with these types of allegations against someone like Jay-Z, who they know is going to fight them and call her a liar.
And Jay-Z is somebody with a lot of resources. He's hired Quinn Emanuel. I mean, that's a heavy hitter law firm in New York. They're not going to take this lying down. So he's fighting this with everything he has. I mean, he's putting out statements like crazy on Twitter, and they're really fighting not only a legal battle here, but a PR battle.
No question. And, you know, I'm here in Los Angeles, and my daughter used to go to school with Beyonce and Jay-Z's daughter, Blue Ivy. They have a lot of money. And I have cases against a lot of people in the entertainment industry, including Alex Spiro and Quinn Emanuel. And you got to know what their MO is, because Jay-Z is not just fighting this case, he's fighting for his reputation, for all his business dealings, for his wife. So they are going to drag this victim through the mud. So this is something you need to prepare your client for. And I've sued lots of people in the music industry, Kanye, Lizzo, and I prepare all my clients the same way, saying, listen, they're going to call you a liar. We need to make sure every one of these allegations is accurate, because if not, guess what? That's going to help prove their case. We need to have our credibility. We need to have our likability. So this is something that should have been done before. And the problem is, you know, NBC is fantastic, but now in the past week or so, we've had two victim interviews, one with CNN and one with NBC. And the vetting that NBC did was really sort of surface level that should have been done by Busby's firm already. And, you know, Busby's response was, well, we got this case referred from another firm that vetted it, but that doesn't really absolve you of your responsibility as a plaintiff's lawyer. Again, I'm not saying that this means that the victim is lying. I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, so much less something that happened 24 years ago. But
we got one that say, why they acting like Jay-Z should sit and let someone send him to jail because they want money? Real talk, he got every right to defend himself. Has he won any of his suits, though? Busby looks like the biggest snake. Yeah, they got Busby looking bad out here, man. With this brand new victim, that interview shouldn't have never happened.
Have to anticipate this if you're Busby and his firm, and I think he did a poor job doing so.
One thing that I've noticed too is that, you know, a week ago when Tony Busby amended the complaint and named Jay-Z, he was putting out tweets and things of that nature. Now he's silent. I mean, he had put out a statement to NBC News after this interview ran. The accuser, I want to say, you know, is standing by her assertions that this was Jay-Z and Sean Combs, but she does admit she may have misidentified other people. I don't know if that bodes well for this entire thing.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my mods. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's blue over here, make sure you got on your sidewalk shirt. You know what I'm saying? Or you won't be having a mod stick. I'm just saying. Shout out to everybody, just giving you fair warning. You know, for you come and don't have no stick. Make sure you got your sidewalk shirt on at all times.
But she stands by all of this other stuff. But there are some holes in the story, it sounds like. So he said nothing else on Twitter. There are no other tweets. Do you make anything of that?
Potentially, yes. And we know that the best defense is a good offense. So, you know, there's a small handful of people that defend musicians in these types of cases. And this is their MO in all the cases, to go after the lawyer and go after the victim. I've been called every name in the book by some of these lawyers, right? My clients have been shamed. But you brought up a good point. Someone like Benji Madden, right? Another celebrity who, at least according to the complaint, was there. And there's this discussion about his tattoos and the religious significance. And it turns out he was nowhere near New York on that date. He was touring in the Midwest. So that's a pretty significant statement that turned out to be inaccurate. And maybe Busby is doing a little bit more vetting now, because anytime you bring a case like this in, Jeanette, that's decades old, and the victim admits that she didn't tell anyone, right? There's no contemporaneous report. You really want to corroborate these facts to the extent that you can and do that vetting. And I do think that maybe Busby is doing that now, and maybe that's why he's so quiet, because he's taken some blows, at least in the court of public opinion, and he wants to make sure that, he comes correct next time when he goes out.
Well, right now, Tina, these are the only charges against Jay-Z. Local, Tina, I see you feel like you're guilty, which you are entitled to your opinion. But as of right now, this is the only case that ever came up against Jay-Z like that.
Jay-Z or another celebrity, because this has been a bad week for him and his client.
It really does seem like it. And it's interesting to me that the accuser even sat down with NBC News. I don't know if that was the best decision, but somebody obviously made the decision that she should do this interview.
Yeah, so this kind of cuts both ways. Oftentimes lawyers do not want their clients giving interviews because they're giving statements and it can give
Which is what I said. That interview shouldn't have never happened. But I think it was kind of triggered by the one that the Diddy person did, because the next day is when they came out with hers. So, the one who was saying that Diddy did this and did that interview was first, and then she came after that. Cause we need 20 more people to be at 350 on the like. Man, make sure you clicking those 3 dots and hitting that thumbs up for your boy.
As to inconsistency.
Yeah, can they take his law license away? I mean, if it's shown that he's extorting people and lying, absolutely they can. Is NBC responsible for airing fake, false information? Well, they might be held responsible if they did not take time to give both sides as well. Like, not only did they air it and let her say what she had to say, but they also made a point of major inconsistencies in a story. So they basically interviewed her and then at the same time said, look, she could have been lying about this, and this. You know what I'm saying? So I guess they kind of put them out of harm's way because they gave both sides.
You see it time and time again, even in a criminal case, right? Even if your client is innocent, most lawyers will tell their client, advise them, don't talk to law enforcement, because at trial, those statements can be used against you, and it's no different. But we are seeing a shift, at least in the PR strategy by Busby's team, apparently, because again, now they've given 2 sit-down interviews with major news networks. The other was not related to Jay-Z, but it's the security guard who was allegedly raped by Combs. That was a pretty extensive interview with CNN, and now we have this NBC interview by this specific victim. But if I'm Busby, I want to make sure that I really start looking for that corroborating evidence to see if there's other victims that may have accusations against Jay-Z, because we know oftentimes when there are abusers, they don't necessarily just abuse one person. To see if we can do anything to corroborate and bolster this particular case, because it's hurting a little bit right now.
Well, it will be interesting to see what comes of this. I mean, that letter that Alex Spiro sent, I mean, I can see why he sent that. He sent it immediately. I mean, it came out within a couple of hours of the NBC story posting. I will be interested to see how the judge responds moving forward. But it doesn't, I mean, at this point, do you see this not looking good for the accuser?
Potentially. Again, it's just one defeat. We talk about chess, right? Maybe Busby's lost a particular piece, but the case isn't necessarily over. He says he believes his client is insisting on moving forward. Ultimately, these are factual determinations for a jury, but they need to know that there's going to be a lot of mud that's slinged at them over the coming weeks and months until this case goes to trial. We know Spiro's MO, right? He's going to try to unmask this client, right? And we've talked about it. How
Diva, the sidewalk shirt is your membership. That's it. That's all. That's what the sidewalk shirt is. Make sure you got your membership. That's how you secure your wrench.
Federal judges, there's no rule that says that victims of sexual abuse have to remain anonymous. And a lot of the plaintiffs in the Combs cases, the civil cases, they've had to identify themselves. And that may be the case here. So that would be sort of step one. I would tell my client, hey, you might have to be publicly named. And then, obviously, Busby has resources, he has money. He needs to hire investigators and then to go back and do this type of investigation. And again, the easiest step would have been dad, because obviously they have access to him. But anyone else that she may have been friends with that can verify that she was even there that evening, right? Just basic steps like that. Who else was at that after party? Let's contact them and start asking questions. I think that investigation is going to be very, very important, because if you lose the court of public opinion, jurors, even though they're supposed to decide the case solely based on the facts and evidence of that case, we've seen time and time again, and Jeanette, we've talked about it, how public opinion matters, right? It can be in the Johnny Depp case, it can be in the Luigi Mangione case. It doesn't matter what the case is. So you got to make sure that that's all buttoned up if you're going to move forward and give them these types of interviews and make these types of accusations.
Thank you so much, Nima Rahmani. I appreciate it as always.
Thanks for having me, Anjanette. Talk soon.
All right, so, they kind of gave us a briefing on the facts, walked it down, talked about the inconsistencies, talked about what Jay-Z lawyer was doing, talked about a lot of stuff dealing with this case, man. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, they most definitely need to throw it in the trash. Too many major inconsistencies, saying that your dad gave you a ride and then your dad coming saying he don't even remember none of that, as well as you talking about these other celebrities that were allegedly there, and come to find out that they wasn't, most definitely puts doubt in my mind. And if I was a juror, I would most definitely be in doubt. So they say if you can't prove it without a reasonable doubt, you must throw it out. Dismiss the charges, man. You know what I'm saying? Until they find a more credible witness. Because that just don't make no sense. That's crazy. Let's see what Dame Dash talking about when it comes to Jay-Z and Diddy. Let's go.
What's happening? Let's get into it. What do you think about the Jay allegations that came out?
Well, I can say this. I've been looking at the news, and a couple weeks ago I saw that, that attorney had got sued for extortion.
Busby.
And I saw the lawyers that were on the case, and I saw that Alex Shapiro.
Shout out to France in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? We done made it to France. Shout out to France in the building. You know what I'm saying? I see you down there. New York as well. Arabia, Saudi in the building, man. Saudi Arabia in here, man. We way over there too, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my people from different countries, different states. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. We most definitely in the building, man. It says Saudi Arabia, guys. Yeah, we way over there too. You know what I'm saying? Saudi Arabia, we way over there too, man. Lord. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 2 Trio. Let's go. Yeah, man. 10:40 a.m., bro. What's up, Go Founder? You know what I'm saying? That thing says Saudi Arabia. Lord. Yeah, man, get me a ticket to Dubai, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Worldwide, man. Yeah, man, we everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? We have now touched Saudi Arabia, man. France in the building. What's up? You say, in France, bro. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. What up, country? Global news here. Yeah, man, we worldwide, man. Y'all already know. Southern California in the building. What's up? I've been to Saudi Arabia from Australia in the building as well, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the mixed community in the building. Make sure you hitting that like button. We 9 away from 350 on that like. Make sure you hitting that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We listening to Dame Dash. Say what he think about Jay-Z. Memphis in the building. What's up? I like, but no money. And I'm at work cleaner. Yeah, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, big dog. You have some money one day, but we ain't tripping. Just make sure you don't forget about us.
So, whatever his name is. So I was like, damn, homie might be jammed up or
North Cal in the building. What's up?
I didn't think too much of it.
Vegas.
I was definitely surprised at the long statement. Because, I've been to court with homeboy and he doesn't say anything. He never responds. He has his lawyer speak. So I know that it must bother him because he actually said something, and the length of
the statement, you know. And it was funny because
What's
Honor
up,
Up
Houston
just
in the
came out
building?
the night
Shout out
before,
to Texas. I'm
and
from
I'm hearing
Texas.
words like honor in the statement. But again, you know, for me, I have nothing to do with it, and I'm trying to like look at it objectively like everyone else is. So for me, it's like, of course, people are going to be like in the bots, the stupid ass bots, and people that are just like, I don't know, but they're going to be always talking about him again. But right now, the whole world is talking about every day, all day.
Karen.
So then it made me think about being
She would
famous
say New York in her.
and how dangerous that is, because they're really, you know, they're doing the same thing that happened with Puff as far as the way the algorithm is. It's, to me, it's worse. And they're scrutinizing every single thing from the last 20, 30 years. Every lyric, I've been sensed up. They take.
Not on my watch say Dame a hater. I'm just saying. Let's go.
The statement and put it in AI. I'm seeing Forbes flip. It's like, it's just, people could love you one day, but they just love to really hate you so much more. And that was a person that I was like, he can't do no wrong. I know, because, you know, for some reason, every single thing I say is considered smart, except when it comes to him. I'm smart about everything but that. So I'm like, I mean, all right. And I'm not saying, because again, I have no idea what happened there. And I'm hoping everything is where I would prefer that no one got hurt, to be honest. But I didn't think that they would flip on him like that. And it's crazy. And then I'm like, yo, how did...
Bean is most definitely not just a stream about Diddy. If you'd have stayed, if you'd have been here the whole time, you'd have seen that we covered the drones as well as many other topics. But Diddy is one of the topics over here, so we most definitely gonna cover that too, as long as it's in the news. Do you got a problem with that, dog? Let me know. Warm up the rocket ships in case he get a wrong response. Hopefully he doesn't spit his teeth out while talking, brush and floss 3 times a day. Randolph say, you so right. Hit that like button, man. 254 in the building, man. Let's go.
This TikTok and all these people that, like they say, sound crazy, like Cat Williams is looking like, because not to say things are true, but he said things would be exposed. So he's really looking like a fortune teller. And you know, like Jaguar and all that, like, regardless, it's like, why do they...
Dame done mentioned Jaguar, let's go.
Why are the people that are looked at to be imbalanced saying these things and then they're actually happening?
In the building.
Like, how is TikTok, pause. How is TikTok, like, I'm looking at TikTok and it's like, yo, they've been prepping this moment for the last 6 months. TikTok has been literally saying that this was going to happen, and then it happened. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, are these people that are looked at as imbalanced, are they really like prophets? And when I say prophet, because again, I can't know that what they're saying is true, but what they said was going to happen as far as exposure and people being accused of allegations, it's all been 100. They always said Homeboy was next. A week ago, I did an interview, and you know, and they asked me about, like, what do you think about them saying Jay's next? And I'm like, I don't really care. You know, but of course, as a human being, I'm like, damn, I wonder what's going to happen. What's happening?
So let's get into it. What do you think about the...
So you got Dame's reaction, man. You know what I'm saying? He say the cat and them is kind of like fortune tellers, you know? Also brings up the point that he really doesn't care too much for Jay-Z. Shout out to Karen for that 10-piece. Most definitely appreciate you making sure I make something when I could have made nothing. Shout out to you, Karen. You know what I'm saying? For anybody that's interested, we also have a new feature unlocked that's called Gift. You know what I'm saying? You can send it and it'll pop a little cartoon or something up on my screen. You know, if you want to send a gift, you most definitely everybody are able to do that, we got a brand new feature, y'all. Shout out to my girl Karen, you know what I'm saying, for that 10-piece. Appreciate it, man. Know I'm gonna keep you up to date, Karen. All right, so these drones, right? I gave y'all everything I had to give today as far as Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely had some more of the drone details. Let's get back into a little bit of the drones, man. So whether you feel like Jay-Z is guilty or innocent, his lawyer most definitely broke down the inconsistencies of the story. It's looking like he has a high chance of getting that case dismissed, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Shout out to Karen. Let's see what some of the lawmakers are saying about these drones, man. I done heard it all when it comes to the drones. We back to the drones now.
Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that contains these drones. It's off the east coast of the United States of America. They've launched drones. This is everything that we can see or hear. And again, these are from high sources. I don't say this lightly. Know that Iran made a deal with China to purchase drones, motherships, and technology in order to go forward.
Now, this New Jersey drone thing, we got to get to the bottom. This shit just took...
Yes, everybody is experiencing it, Penny. Earlier in the report I showed you, they were saying that it was other countries, as far as like the UK and other people that's experiencing these drones too.
Drastic turn. We get
it's not just the American problem anymore.
Old guy on the news just popped up and said Iran just launched a mothership.
Iran. Remember about the mothership that they was talking about that dropped off the drone babies or whatever? Well, here we go.
Drones over New Jersey. I don't know much in his life, but when an old white man gets up there and says, I'm gonna shoot it to you straight, brother, he ain't lying. That's the most honest he's ever gonna talk in his life. And if he says there's a mothership of drones, we're going to World War III. Now, I got 2 bad knees and 2 bad ankles. I ain't too worried about getting drafted. But some of y'all gonna have to strap up, bro. This shit getting serious.
Iran launched a mothership.
Yeah, man, everybody got something to say. All right, this the dude that says Iran launched the mothership, man. You know what I'm saying? It was most definitely all kind of conspiracies, all kinds of everything when it comes to these drones, man. No cap.
What new information can you share this morning from state and federal law enforcement?
It's reached a point of almost insanity. You think about a United States senator who has to go out with the local police to look for drones. That's where a United States senator is getting information. We had a briefing from the state police, the colonel in the state police. He was frustrated. He had no idea where these drones are coming from. Not only did I call for a limited state of emergency and the FAA shutting down the airspace for drones, but also having the Department of Defense come in and answer questions. If the Department of Defense doesn't know where the origins are for these so-called drones, then we're in trouble. How can the Department of Defense not provide information to the public? This is a shock to me. You know, I have a general belief in government, but this is taking me to the end of my belief that government is really being honest. So my guess is there is information, but they're holding it back. And now what you have is panic. Originally some questions, now you have serious concerns. And at the next point, somebody's going to do something stupid. So the Department of Defense has to come clean with the American public.
They got to come clean with us, guys. You know what I'm saying? They got to come clean. They got to tell us something. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely are going to have to tell us something about these drones that's just flying everywhere, man. They everywhere.
Mysterious drones hovering over the tri-state area. In New Jersey, the flying objects have been spotted over residential neighborhoods, restricted sites, even near President-elect Donald Trump's home.
Man, listen, is y'all hearing this? Even by Trump's home, y'all. This crazy. Man, these drones everywhere.
Home and critical infrastructure.
Belleville Mayor Michael Mellum says the drone sightings are creating anxiety in his town, and he's looking for answers. And he joins us this morning right here on Good Day New York. Thank you for joining us, Mayor. You know, President-elect Trump says that the Biden administration knows what's going on. Our government knows what's going on.
They most definitely said they was coming out the water. Yeah, they said that, Aaron. You know what I'm saying? Which 50 deep at that, which makes people even more concerned.
You're the mayor of of Bellevue. What do you know?
We know very little. About 6 days ago, there was an unprecedented briefing with every single mayor in the state of New Jersey, along with every member of our state.
Clicking the view, I'm going to say,
we learned exactly at that time what the state knows, which was very little. Since then, information has not been forthcoming. And it's this lack of transparency, in my opinion, that's doing nothing but fueling conspiracy theories online.
Do you have any idea what it could be? Or which side it could be, where it's coming from?
Yeah, I can tell you what it's not. We know for a fact it's not little green men. And more than likely, it's not a foreign...
They say it's not little green men. He also saying it's not a foreign thing.
...adversary, because they would be able to figure out how
Then what is it?
to turn off the blinking lights. These drones are huge. We had a mayor yesterday on the call with the White House telling them that...
These drones are huge?
He had 6-foot drones hovering over his house. Yet they continue to tell us, we don't know what we're talking about. It's misidentification. Certainly there's some misidentification probably going on, but I could assure you that we are seeing drones in New Jersey all over the place.
All right, so Bethany Frankel, I know she's not like, the New York Times, but she says that she has like some kind of contact at the Pentagon and that it has something to do with radioactive material in New Jersey. What do you hear?
Radiation? Radioactive material? A lot of what we've been hearing, man. We've been hearing a lot. Let's go.
So here's what I know. I know that we were told by our state police that we have assets over our critical infrastructure. Now, depending on your point of view, that's either concerning or comforting. I think it's comforting because it's probably us listening and watching. We also know that we have drones that are flying in a grid-like pattern. In my opinion, they're looking for something. What might they be looking for? Well, potentially, we're aware of a threat that came in through Port Newark. Maybe that's radioactive material. There was, and there is...
Port Newark, radioactive material, could be something somebody in here earlier said they were sniffing out stuff. So, hey, we some form of some answers or theories or something, more than what we've been hearing.
That's out right now that radioactive material in New Jersey has gone missing on December 2nd. It was a shipment.
Radioactive material went missing in New Jersey prior to these drones. So maybe that's what they looking for, guys.
At its destination, the container was damaged and was empty. So
okay,
potentially
wait,
we're looking
stop
for
right
that.
there, Mayor, because that's very important information. And that came from a credible source.
That came from the U.S. government.
And so it's missing?
Missing.
And they think it's in New Jersey, or it could be anywhere?
It was lost in New Jersey, in transit. And again, this is just an example of what I think that we're sniffing for. I think we do have the assets that can go up and fly around and sniff things, which is why we're not seeing the uptick we used to see in Belleville anymore. It's kind of moving, but we're seeing alerts that it's happening now in Pennsylvania.
And that's right about the time that the drone sightings began, right?
Yeah, drone sightings began about 4 weeks ago.
Okay, so when you take a look at this, if this information is indeed credible, why wouldn't the government say, it's us?
That's the crazy part.
They got DJ name all over it.
This. We've gotten very little information. Even yesterday on that call with the White House, literally mayors were told, you guys are seeing things. There's no credibility to this. We have one mayor, like I said, had drones over his house. I mean, we're no longer going to stand for not hearing the truth. I mean, our state government is failing us. They're not getting the answers from the federal government. And even though yesterday they told us that there's nothing to see here, today
they still saying Project Blue Beam. I see y'all down there happening pretty awfully. Actually, stuff goes missing every day. Okay, if you're new over here, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. We talking about these drones.
Top secret briefing going on in Congress. Well, what are they being told that we weren't told yesterday?
Real quick, did you know yesterday when you were on that call about this missing radioactive activity or merchandise, or did you know that this morning after the call?
I was made aware of it yesterday morning. I did raise my hand. We weren't allowed to speak. I did raise my hand, was not called on to get that question answered.
So it is concerning. Even the president-elect, who I'm sure gets some kind of briefings on things, he says he's not going to his home in Bedminster, right?
Yeah, I listened to him yesterday. He no doubt gets the same exact briefings that President Biden gets. He says our government knows. He says our president knows. And he also ended with saying, I'm not going to be in New Jersey this weekend.
So what do you want to know? What do you want the government to tell you and the general public?
I want them to be clear with us. I want transparency. I want them to say these are our assets. There's no need to concern about what's flying. The question should no longer be who's flying these drones or who owns them. It should be what they're looking for. Tell us they're ours. Tell us that they're protecting us. And tell us what the threat is.
Okay, we're coming up
That's
on the
what I'm on.
holidays. Is everybody going to be safe?
I hope so.
What do you want people to do if
Is everyone gonna be safe? He said, I hope so. Lord have mercy. Pray for us all.
see that?
That's a great question. So we've been told that pilots out of Newark Airport are getting hit with lasers. You cannot take the law in your own hands.
This is where I was telling y'all where they was saying that people was taking it into their own hands, and the government advises that y'all don't point lasers or bright lights at what y'all are seeing in the sky, because you could be blinding a pilot to a plane or something. This is where he's gonna talk to that effect.
Pilots out of Newark Airport are getting hit with lasers. You cannot take the law in your own hands. We do not want you shooting at them. It is a federal offense to shoot on an aircraft. Drones are considered aircraft, and please do not try and hit them with lasers. Our pilots are being distracted.
So you think they're American, they're our government, and they're looking for something that went missing that could be very dangerous?
Absolutely.
All right, Mayor, you got to keep us in the loop here.
Absolutely.
Because we haven't heard any of this stuff in New York.
Absolutely.
This is good, credible
good information.
stuff. It's good, credible information.
And it's all verified and comes based, everything that I based my opinions on come from my briefings that I've gotten.
Your briefings by the government. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Man, see, you know what I'm saying? Y'all still don't care yet. Y'all still think, oh yeah, they on all, man, all of the government people are saying that those are not ours, guys. And not only are they not ours, they don't know where they coming from. I'm just saying, there's more.
Sir, when it comes to those drones, they have been spotted filling the night sky across New Jersey and other states along the East Coast, with the White House and the agencies investigating releasing a statement offering an explanation for these flying objects. A joint statement from the FBI, the FAA, the Defense Department, and Homeland Security reads in part, "We assess that the sighting to date includes a combination of lawful commercial drones, hobbyist drones, and law enforcement drones, as well as manned fixed-wing aircraft, helicopters, and stars mistakenly reported as drones." Going on to say they don't believe the drones are dangerous nor pose a threat to national security, while asking the public not to shoot them down due to the risk.
You hear me, man? People are trying to knock these drones out the sky, man. The people have resorted to taking matters into their own hands, and now the government is going on the news and saying, hey, stop busting at the drones. Well, they're saying the reason why they are saying that is because a lot of what people think are the drones that's being talked about all the time really turns out to be small manned aircrafts, and they are blinding pilots and causing all kind of confusion with trying to take these non-drone objects out of the sky. So basically, if you can't determine the difference between a drone and a small aircraft, don't shoot at it or point lasers at it, is what they saying.
Of injury, but lawmakers.
She said it's the government drone. It might be. It just might be.
On Capitol Hill, not entirely sold on this explanation. Here's House Majority Leader Steve Scalise within just the last hour.
You know, I think they need to be a lot more candid about what's going on. You hear reports that boats are pulling up and releasing large numbers of drones. That's not something.
He said boats are pulling up and releasing large numbers of drones. There goes some more we ain't heard. They said come off the water, but we thought it was out the water. Could it be off the water as far as coming off a boat 50 deep?
In his garage, and it's not an airplane or a star. So I hope they're more candid.
House Intelligence Committee members will be receiving a briefing on the drones in just a few hours, and we are
the one that we watched
to be drilled by reporters during that department's press briefing in a few hours as well. So let's bring in News Nation's Joe Khalil following all of this live on Capitol Hill ahead of this classified briefing. So Joe, what do we expect to learn today?
Well, what I can tell you is that basically every single lawmaker that I have heard from today, and we've talked to several.
That most definitely was in my mind. So when I heard him say Iran, well informed, that's where my mind went to. Salami. So, you know what I'm saying? Whatever his name is, I call him Salami. The one that Trump took out, that vowed to take Trump out the game, said America will, there will be retaliation. America will feel the wrath for what they done. You exactly right. Well informed, could be.
Republican and Democrat. No one is
Appreciate
buying
it,
at face value the statement that you just read from the DOD, the FBI, the FAA, and the Pentagon. Several of them have pushed back. You just heard that was our interview there with Steve Scalise, his views there. I want to play one more, or not play it, we don't have it, the audio here, but just talked to, in the last couple of moments, Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, who told us that she thinks this is essentially an
Salamani. I call him salami.
Complete analysis. She told me if they say that we believe that all of these drone enthusiasts or all of these are commercial aircraft.
Yolanda says there has to be a camera out there seeing where these drones are coming from. A regular citizen can crack the code. Let's go.
I don't think that's an adequate assessment because I'm very well aware of drone incursions over military bases and we do not know whose they are. She says we don't know if they're foreign operated or adversarial. That is from Senator Gillibrand, a Democrat. So again, it's on both sides here questioning the explanation that has been put out. Now, I talked to another member of the House Intelligence Committee. This is a person who's actually going to be inside of that briefing later on today, Nicole, at 2 p.m. What he told me was if the Department of Defense, if Homeland Security is going to say there's nothing to see here, all of these drones, several of them are being mistaken or misidentified. They're actually, manned aircraft or helicopters, or in some cases stars that people are misidentifying. He says the DOD has to show us their work, prove why, show us the assessment why you think that, because short of that, he says it is hard to just accept what they're saying without considering that several of these people who have come forward and have some of these sightings are describing vehicles that are, 6 to 10 feet long. So there is I call it a healthy skepticism of that explanation from lawmakers on Capitol Hill that we have heard from so far. Now at 2 p.m. today, as I mentioned, the House Intelligence Committee, they will get a briefing. Obviously, all of that is classified. We cannot be in the room. We'd love to be a fly on the wall in that room. But although lawmakers cannot come and give in detail what they hear, they may come out and just characterize what they've heard. Are there questions being answered? Are they satisfied? So that's the kind of thing we hope to hear later on today, one way or another, as lawmakers come out of that closed-door briefing on this issue.
Well, Joe, are we expecting any more action on Capitol Hill related to this, since there is still so much focus on it?
You said all of a sudden changed to being man-operated? I'm just saying, man, but how would they know? The stories change every hour, man, every day of every second. Heather said, agreed and click and view. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We're 30 people away from having 400 on that like button, man. If you haven't hit the like button, click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, and most definitely make sure that you keep subscribing to the channel, man. We on the road to 18K, man. We at 17,199. One more person subscribe to the channel to make it 17.2, man. If you don't mind. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Let's go.
On the drones.
Yeah, we do. No, there haven't been any specific concrete steps to pass a bill just yet, but there is legislation written. There's a lot of concern that we need to clarify the rules of engagement. So, for example, if the local or state police end up seeing one of these drones, they're not the military. The military has the authority to shoot those things down or bring them down. But what about, the Coast Guard? What about state police if they have a helicopter? There are a lot of questions about when it's appropriate, when it's not appropriate to bring one of these things down.
Thanks for watching. Go to join and...
Yeah, so just like I've been telling y'all, man, even though it doesn't seem so big to a lot of people that don't get out the house, to a lot of people that don't pay attention, it most definitely seems to be something that's major, because they are reporting on it everywhere, social media, the news, news, anywhere that you looking is talking about these drones, which leads me to believe that it is something serious going on with these drones, man. Whether you like it or not, you can try to curve the view of the people, but you can't keep it out of, certain individuals' eyesight, because we watching everything over here when it comes to these drones, man. I most definitely want to know what's going on with these drones.
Is talking about. Welcome back. It is the story that everyone is talking about. Federal officials just finished briefing House Intelligence Committee members about the recent drone sightings over the tri-state area. We've heard from a number of Democrats on the committee as they left the briefing, and pretty much all of them say that they did feel reassured that the drones are not a threat and that there's been no evidence of any kind of nefarious or illegal activity. Now, this classified briefing comes as the Homeland Security Department, the FBI, and the FAA and the Pentagon are trying to assure the public that the drones seen in recent weeks do not pose a national security threat. They released a joint statement that says, quote, having closely examined the technical data and tips from concerned citizens, we assess that the sightings to date include a combination of lawful commercial drones, hobbyist drones, and law enforcement drones, as well.
Is the hobbyist drones, are those drones you build at the crib? They call it a hobby. Your hobby is building drones. What is the hobbyist drones? You know what I'm saying? Let me know, man. They got everything but self, that this is aliens or something over here.
Well as manned fixed-wing aircraft, helicopters, and stars mistakenly reported as drones. White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby this morning defended the government's response to the drone sightings as local officials and some members of Congress accused the administration of
Thank you for that, Penny. All right, because for the longest I was thinking like people building them at the crib or something, made at home, custom built. Penny says a hobby drone is by weight class. You don't have to register it.
Handling the issue and minimizing their concerns.
As open and as transparent with the American people as we can be. What we won't do is speculate or hypothesize about what something we don't know.
And I'm pleased to be joined now by Congressman Ami Bera, who is a Democrat from California and a member of the House Intelligence Committee. Congressman, thank you so much for being here. So just give us the top lines. What did you hear in this briefing today, and are you satisfied?
Well, thank you for having me on. I am satisfied. I think the FBI, the local law enforcement agencies, the intelligence community, taking this very seriously, and we're transparent with this. To date, they've seen no evidence of anything nefarious.
But is that enough for your constituents? Is it enough for the constituents of your colleagues that represent places like New Jersey and New York that have seen what they can't explain with their own eyes? Do they actually need to know specifically what each one of these, aircraft?
We need 12 more people to double tap that screen and click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. We'll be at 400 on the like button. Shout out to everybody in the building.
In order to feel calm, or is it enough for them just to take the government's word for it?
No, I think, again, there's still more to do. We've obviously, we're moving equipment into the region to better monitor and detect things. But what was also apparent was, just the rapid proliferation of drones, hobbyists, Amazon talking about delivering packages. Congress has to do more as well to make sure we have the tools and the ability to identify the radio frequencies that we can identify.
We talked about the orbs a little bit earlier. That the government really ain't speaking on the orbs. It's just people.
Identify these drones fairly quickly and rapidly. So, we're taking this very seriously. I think the FBI is taking it seriously. We understand the public's concern, and we'll continue to investigate the sightings.
And do you think that the federal agencies that you've heard from today have been forthcoming with everything they know about these sightings, or is there a few things that they're still kind of keeping quiet for classified reasons or for whatever reason they feel it's not worth sharing?
I feel fairly confident that they shared, in a classified setting, everything that they have to date. And again,
5045 man say the aliens are here. I hope not.
And I'm reassured to date they've seen nothing that was nefarious activities.
So you mentioned this a little bit, but I want to talk more about the Biden administration and their efforts to ask Congress to pass legislation to give federal, state, and local governments more authority to deregulate drones. I'm sorry, to regulate drones, not deregulate. This is what John Kirby said this morning on the Today Show. Take a listen.
I don't want to downplay the fact that there's an awful lot of drone activity over the skies of the United States, and we do need better authorities to deal with that growing ecosystem of drones in U.S. airspace. There are gaps and seams between the federal government, the state government. There are gaps and seams in local authorities. Congress needs to help us get through this.
Do you agree with that?
I do. I mean, my colleague from Pennsylvania, Congresswoman Houlihan, has a great piece of legislation. That's a start. But what's readily apparent to us after today's hearing is just the number of folks that are going to have drones. We're going to see more drones, not less drones. So we've got to make sure we've got the tools, the authorities, and the ability to quickly identify the drones.
And is this something you could do before you leave for your holiday break, or is that unrealistic given all the things you do have to do it?
All right, my guy say, let's think logically. Problem, reaction, and solution. If I was sending mystery drones to create a problem, chaos, what is the resolution? I am seeking, okay? I'm sure Trump is concerned. He may be drone struck as well. Anybody can get it. Biden and Kamala are getting up out of here, okay? Heather, what she say? Think about it. If we had America resistance to the government, they have to make sure we couldn't have any advantage whatsoever. Drones would definitely be an advantage. Okay, all right, bet. Let's go.
To do before you leave town.
There's a piece of legislation out there. We talked about it in the committee. It is one that could be brought up, and I think you'd find pretty broad support. The FBI, others say this would be a good first step. So I would urge us to take it up.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's talk about some of the other tasks that you and your colleagues have in front of you before Friday. The first most pressing being whether or not you can get the government funded past the deadline of Friday. We still have yet to see text of the continuing resolution that's being negotiated. Are you confident that you're going to be able to get it done by Friday? And what, if any, bill gets
having to pass with Democrats?
Could you share with us how you voted in that race?
All right, they talking about something else besides the drones. Y'all know I'm here to find out about the drones, man. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't even into none of the other politics. You know what I'm saying? At this time, until Trump get up in there, because Trump said he want to shoot, he want to take the drones out. But the drones are most definitely catching the eye and ear of the Americans, man, as well as other states, man. Hold on, there's more on these drones. Hold up, check this out. Now that's something else. That's dude kicking out a wall in the interrogation room, trying to get out. That ain't what I was looking for. What's this?
So the drones are coming.
These are people that are pointing out that they're saying that the drones are coming from the ocean, guys. Where we for a while, they have been saying that, there's alien activity under the water since we haven't explored all of our oceans all the way to the bottom, Some places we can't go. So many people are hanging on the fact that they're saying that the drones are coming out of the water and they're connecting it to UFOs and aliens, guys.
From the inside of the ocean.
After seeing 50 of them come off the ocean.
The vibes after we made contact with that officer.
No way.
Yeah. This is getting deep, and if you're into the conspiracy of what's really happening, come over. Let's talk about it. You need to listen to some of these conversations that I have as a certified UFO investigator. Yes, I got the scoop. I got the scoop. Come up there, check that link out, and come hear some of these conversations.
So the drones are coming from the inside of the ocean.
After seeing 50
the drones are coming from the. It struck me when I first heard it that first day, and they said 50 of them came off the water. I said 50. Dang. this is something that keeps popping into my mind. I don't know why. Is anyone else just hearing the term sky people over and over again? I ain't heard nothing about no sky people. I ain't gonna lie to you. All I keep on hearing about is orbs and these drones, man. You know what I'm saying? And their connection to each other. Some people say, I seen one where they was showing some drones that basically was shape-shifting into helicopters. You know, I'm just saying, it's a lot going on with these drones. Check this out.
Developing news coming out today, December the 16th, 2024, on the drone situation, as there are a lot of updates. And in today's video, I'm going to be sharing with you two lists. The first is going to be all of the confirmed sightings of drones around the nation. I'm going to be sharing with you every location that has been confirmed, and also a second list. And this is going to be the FBI's watch list that came out in 2023 for sleeper cell attacks here on U.S. soil. Now, I'm going to be comparing these two lists side by side, letting you know all of the various locations. Now, the reason for this being is because, as you will recall, what has come out in the last 48 hours, roughly, is that we are now hearing that the mysterious New Jersey drones, they are hunting a nuclear bomb. As veteran warns, it is out.
Dang, so is the drones hunting the radiation? Now he's saying that the reports are saying they are hunting nuclear bombs. Lord, have mercy, y'all. Pray for us.
Now, again, just to clarify, this is the latest theory that a lot of people are saying makes a whole lot of sense. Let me know your thoughts. John Ferguson, a military veteran with over 25 years of experience in the drone technology field, said that the only reason for such a mass use of drones is one area. In this one area is they are looking for something. Also, headlines, military contractor fears New Jersey drones, they are searching for a nuclear warhead. UAV specialist John Ferguson says that he knows of at least one lost nuke that could have been smuggled into the United States. And this comes as I shared with you that it was being leaked out. They're saying that they believe that these drones are our own military. They are not foreign drones. We keep hearing this. They're not aliens. We're hearing they believe that it is our own military, our government.
Now we just heard old buddy, you know, from the Pentagon saying they ain't ours, and now you hear this guy right here saying that his reports say they are ours. Oh, Jesus.
Attempting to intercept. Developing news coming out today, December the 16th.
Yeah, ain't that something, man? You know what I'm saying? And then we heard people say they was looking for radiation, you know, a radioactive material that was stolen, and then we hear him say something completely different, man. It's something going on. I ain't sure what it is.
But he's a former special operations intelligence analyst and a drone expert. So my dad reached out to me yesterday because we go to Jersey on the weekends, Ocean County, and he said, "What is going on?" I said, "I'm going to ask Brett in the morning." So here, Brett, tell my dad, what do you think is going on?
Oh my God, it's difficult to say. It's all speculation at this point. Even the U.S. military research facility at Picatinny Arsenal just admitted that the drones are not theirs. So that's added to the confusion even more. And I've said it before, you know, I've tested a ton of drones over U.S. government installations in partnership with the military before. And that type of secrecy is just not normal for how we would conduct business. Even if we don't explain to the locals what exactly we're doing and testing drones and why, there would still be a lot of coordination of those flights at all levels of law enforcement. And if anything got out of hand, for example, public hysteria like this operation, we would shut it down immediately. But it's not stopping. And now we're even hearing more reports of drones flying over Philly now. But frankly, Dana, I don't even care at this point if it's some big U.S. government conspiracy or if this is in fact adversarial drones flying. I'm more concerned about the lack of transparency on behalf of our federal government and their inability to even want to alleviate the public's concerns at all. All they're saying is it's being investigated. That's unacceptable. And these local government officials, they need to stop saying there is no known threat unless they really know that. It's a disservice to the American people who are rightfully concerned, because I know firsthand the damage that drones can do. Even if the drones fly over a site for...
He's a former special operations intelligence analyst.
Yeah, man, everybody, man, from regular people to the news, everybody is talking about these drones and the potential threat that they pose to us, man. You know what I'm saying? Which makes me know that this is something we need to be paying attention to. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like today. Here goes something on Project. Okay, so y'all be talking about this Project Bluebeam, right? I most definitely found something on my Instagram, scrolling through my timeline, about this Project Bluebird. Let's check this out.
was on something called the UAP Task Force. There was no indicator of any alien life. From what I saw, what I did see was a lot of prep for something that could be used as a tool for manipulation. Look at the way something might move from 50,000 feet to 5 feet. Yes, the propulsion system would be unknown to us, but there's also certain second, third order effects that aren't there, like when a jet goes past Mach 1, you get a sonic boom. Well, there's none of these other types of things that are collateral. So if it were real, it seems to be more of a projection of some type than an actual physical.
He said a projection, guys. Like they are projecting something in the sky for y'all to see. You know, basically playing tricks on your mind. You seeing stuff that ain't really there with the projection. You know, they projecting it in the sky. You're seeing it, taking it as real and thinking that it's right there when it's really not even right there. I guess in so many words, but Project Bluebeam, look it up.
Craft.
Have you ever heard of Project Bluebeam? A way to weaponize mass hysteria to get everybody to on one page.
Okay.
The goal of Project Bluebeam would to be project things into the sky. Aliens are real, everybody. This is what we got to do, and everybody goes, "Holy shit, they're real!" I'm seeing it, but they're just projections. They're not even physically there.
I've not heard of that project, but the modus operandi is out of the playbook for sure. I was on something called the UAP Task Force.
All right, you know what I'm saying? So they saying these could be nothing more than projections. And what Project Bluebeam is saying is that they create mass hysteria in order to get everybody on the same page. So kind of, I guess it would go into like with Trump in the deportation situation. You know, you make it look super worse than what it really is. So everybody be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. So to show that it's allegedly aliens in the sky, you know, this, that, and the third, could potentially make people want to pay attention to the skies again. Y'all know NASA doing bad anyway. They basically can't get half of their stuff funded. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, LaKendra? Ballin say cap. Well-informed say distraction. The orbs I have seen don't look like this. They are huge orange, red, white plasma balls. First sightings in 2017 with my family. I could have thrown a tennis ball at it. They are real 100. Definitely need to have a route, an A and a B of aliens, then planet hoping in 5 minutes, okay? All right, well, hey, man, that's what they had to say about Bluebeam. To know more about it, you know, you're going to have to go research it deeper. I just gave you the seeds, you know what I'm saying? It's your job to make them grow. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Because I got a lot on these drones, man. This is China. This is, everybody keep on saying China too. Well, this is China's drones right here. You know, where they essentially put a bunch of them in the sky, you know, and showed y'all really what their drones are capable of. Look at all them drones, guys. Man, it might be China. That look like more than 50 right there. That's probably like 1,000 drones or something. It's a bunch of them. Look at them. China's drones, guys. Everything you're seeing is being done by drones. Now, these aren't by people exactly flying. Each drone by themselves is actually done off of computers, y'all, to make them do what they want them to do. Here you see they have created a whole dragon, y'all. Tail, body, legs, head, horns, whiskers, everything. All of this is drones. guys, with their new drone technology. And it's not computer generated, guys. They really are doing this. Even this ball right here is drones. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, China is most definitely on top of it, y'all. You know, and I guess things like this is what got a lot of people feeling like, man, these drones that we seeing over here ain't nothing but China, man. Look at these drones, y'all. You know, they're flown off of computers, you know what I'm saying, to have everything in order like they want it, exact shape, exact size. So you could take some small drones and make them look like a huge spaceship if you programmed it into the computer to where they could line it up and make it look real. Just like I showed y'all the one where they just made the dragon in the sky. It most definitely could be. Do you know how hard it is to synchronize drone flying? That's amazing. Pandy, they use the computer. Look at it. This is all done by computers and drones, man. They program these drones to do what they want them to do. Wherever they need to be, you know, whatever. The computer tells it where to go, man. What y'all think about it? Could this be China that's doing this to us, man? I don't know. But it's most definitely been proposed out there in the atmosphere, man. They wouldn't fly for days that small. Okay, looks like an army. Now you're thinking, watch for the fakes, y'all. Fabo, I hear you. That makes sense. Yeah, Panny. This is not just people with remotes, you know, sending these things up in the sky. These are actually done by computer technology, guys, when it comes to flying these drones. So that was a look at what China got, man. I told y'all this is everything news, man. We most definitely gonna take you with all the news we can find when it comes to certain things that are going on. Hold on, let me see. All right, here we go right here with somebody talking about the drones being a UFO.
In the fucking trees. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, you already using, he already using too much profanity. Let's get him right up out of here. We do not use all the F-bombs and those words on this channel. You know what I'm saying? You trying to mess up my stream, guy. Let's get you right up out of there. Hold up. All right, let's take a look at this one. All right, it says, all right, here go to the people about these orbs. It says these orbs that are taking different shapes in Miami Beach. The orbs, you know, appear to be helicopters. Check it out. Right, look like helicopters. They seem to be translucent and see-through, guys. I guess he's referring to this one right here. This is crazy. So could it be Blue Beam? Could this be something that's projected? That's why it's able to do things like we've never seen before within our skies. You know, could that be what it is? My hair done turned into a walking TOS. Man, what is that? No, that's aliens. Let's go, Thug. They aren't going to be happy until those robots and drones they making mess the world up. I'm starting to see spaceships on Bankhead. Okay, Black Panther, they probably just high, but okay. What are those guys? They look like helicopters. They say these are the orbs. Now go to orbs. He say, These are high technology crafts that can morph and even emit sound like our own crafts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, could it be Bluebird? Could this be a projection? What y'all thinking? All right, so Susie says, we had a UFO sighting in our town and it knocked our whole power supply. It was filmed and it made our local paper. This was in 2020. Voice to Skull Technology, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Okay, y'all don't mind me. I'm just hoping we don't gotta pay rent. Come on, aliens. It's must doing that. Smell like 911. Okay. That's crazy, y'all. Dang, man. This one right here most definitely look different from those back there. This must be the orb, the translucent that you can almost see through right there. Look at that. That's crazy. That's the orbs right there. But I ain't gonna lie, this appears to be shooting off light. Y'all see the beam? Y'all see that? It look like it's shooting off light, like it got a spotlight on it or something. Y'all see that right there? Like, that's why it look like an orb. Could that be a helicopter or something, you know, with the bottom light? Because I see a beam. Man, that pic has projecting green light with some red ones around it in the lady's yard at the ground level. Something about to happen. Yes, Gina, wow, I can't wait to see it. And we supposed to believe our military doesn't know. Maybe it identified itself as a helicopter. Yes. Man, I don't know what they doing out there, man, but this is crazy. I know they need to tell us something, and they need to do it fast. We deserve to know what's going on.
We have no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat, or have a foreign nexus. The Department of Homeland Security and the FBI are investigating these sightings, and they're working closely with state and local law enforcement to provide resources using numerous detection methods to better understand their origin. Upon review of available imagery, it appears that many of the reported sightings are actually manned aircraft that are being operated lawfully.
You're so extra, Charlamagne. So SUV-sized drones are flying over New Jersey, and they are manned. People just driving Escalades and Suburbans over New Jersey, and that's okay. We shouldn't even be concerned about it. We shouldn't be concerned about that because why? They aren't drones. There are people inside of them. Why are we acting like this is totally normal? What has become of us as a people that SUV-sized drones can be flying over us and we don't care? We will get online and believe every conspiracy theory, believe every story presented to us about a celebrity or anything, but there's a real live conspiracy happening right now and we don't care. SUV-sized drones flying over Jersey that are manned, and we talking about Remy and Papoose and Clarissa Shields. Donald Trump, speaking of Trump, and this is where the common sense purist in me kicks in, okay? I am a conspiracy theorist, but I'm also a common sense purist, and I listen to a lot of things. First, I want to connect some dots here because they are connected, okay? When Donald Trump was on the Joe Rogan podcast, they had a conversation about aliens. Not the ones Trump wants to deport, okay? The ones from other planets.
There's a lot of interest in the people coming from space, you know.
How much did they tell you about that?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd they tell you?
Well, it's never been my thing, I have to be honest. I have never been a believer. I have people that Area 51 or whatever it is, I think it's the #1 tourist attraction
There
in
go
the
your
whole
boy
country
Trump.
or something. Area 51 in Las Vegas. Do you know that, right?
Sure, I know what it is.
So anyway, but it's a big tourist thing. I interviewed jet pilots, and they said, we saw things, sir, that were very strange. Like a round ball, but it wasn't a comet or a meteor. And
a round ball, but it wasn't a comet or a meteor. You know what I'm saying? Trump on these on these drones in UFOs.
It was going 4 times faster than an F-22, which is a very fast plane, you know.
That's dot one. That was Donald Trump on Joe Rogan. But there's a man named Cliff High. You should Google Cliff High. He is a researcher known for developing a technique called predictive linguistics, which involves analyzing internet data to predict future events. And based off that conversation with President Trump and Joe Rogan, he predicted a future event.
But what we do have some
that's that dude I showed y'all a while ago.
Is that there will be 39 days between the temporal marker of the Trump interview and the appearance of this visible contingent.
Hey, Valerie.
The visible contingent, space aliens. Okay, so they're having a sort of very complex kind of Independence Day kind of right? Nobody will know who the hell is doing what with whom. Now, so anyway, now we have a strange thing where there's swarms of 20-foot drones flying around military bases. So unknown. Nobody knows who owns these drones, who's controlling them. At least they're not telling us guys.
Now, my whole life, 1 + 1 has equaled 2. But then I heard Terrence Howard on Joe Rogan, and regardless of what he thinks about math, 1 + 1 still equals 2. Trump and Rogan had this conversation. Cliff High, who previously predicted the 2004 Indonesian tsunami, stated that an alien invasion will be triggered 39 days after Trump's appearance on Joe Rogan. Trump's interview took place on October 25th, 2004. Marking the start of the countdown. We first started seeing these SUV-sized drones on December 3rd. Either we are in the midst of one of the greatest social experiments of all time, one of the greatest pranks of all time, or we being invaded by aliens. Okay, according to Cliff High, the alien invasion will involve air battles between UFOs and military forces, with UFOs even engaging in combat among themselves. Listen, I don't know what's happening. I just know that White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby is telling us these SUV-sized drones are manned aircraft. It's not one, it's not two, it's not several, it's a lot of them. One of my peoples in Jersey sent me a video last night of 8 of them over her neighborhood. If this is manned aircraft, then whose mans is this?
Let's go.
We can avoid reality, but you cannot avoid the consequences of avoiding reality. I don't know what reality currently is, and I don't know what the consequences of avoiding it will be. But I just want us to be aware of what our current reality truly is. You know how I know the government don't know what the hell's going on? Why wouldn't they inform the people beforehand? They know we got eyes. They think we that locked into our phones that we always constantly looking down.
But they also know that Pap and Remy got all this going on. They know that the stuff going on with Diddy, so they know that we into
So you
that.
think the government set this up to keep people off their trail?
Yes, and then why would they say, oh, don't approach it, call the police? What the hell the police gonna do? They people just like us.
You're right.
You got pictures of it?
I might see a little
Of what?
alien and be...
The drones, yeah.
I've been showed you that. It was on the front page of the New York Post yesterday.
I was thinking about Remy and Pap yesterday.
We need some new types of people down here anyway. We see what's going on.
We got enough aliens. That's why we got to have a mass deportation.
You know what? Forget it. All right. When we come back, Ryan Destiny will be joining us.
We have no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security.
See what I'm saying, man? Everybody is talking about these drones. Everybody got their own theories. And remember, this is just becoming too much, man. It's becoming too much.
Hi, Elizabeth. Well, I got to be honest here. You know, when this story first came out a few weeks ago, as a resident of New Jersey, as a journalist, I didn't pay it much credence. I thought it would turn out to be a bunch of pranksters, and this would all be over by now. The experience I had last night, however, changed the way I feel about this story completely. What I saw was more sophisticated than I ever imagined. Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 lights, 6 lights. I didn't believe what I was seeing. But what was I seeing? We're here in Central Jersey. We've been looking for the past hour. I think we've seen about 40 or 50 of these drones. In fact, there's one over my shoulder right there.
They got it on live.
One after another. These drones appeared in the night sky. If you look real close, they look like fixed-wing aircraft.
Man, what is that, man? What is that? What is this? Man, they caught it on the news, y'all. Come on, man.
About 8 to 10 feet wide.
What is that?
Colorful.
8 to 10 feet wide and colorful.
White blinking lights.
That is not a plane.
Definitely not an airplane, but what was it? Hours earlier, I was invited to join the Ocean County Sheriff Department. they launched their own drones to see if they could intercept the mysterious aircraft New Jersey residents have been reporting in recent weeks. The department says these mystery drones evade detection because they don't give off heat like regular drones. Why do you think that is?
We don't know. It's just something that we haven't, it's not something that we've had our hands on. It's not something that we've experienced.
Hi, Elizabeth. Well, I got to be honest here. When this story first...
This crazy, y'all. These drones are most definitely real, man. Hey, we got to find out what's going on. The flying double-decker bus looked like a BS blimp with BS lights, not a normal drone, which is basically what people are saying. And why are they so big? You know what I'm saying? Another thing that people are saying. Let's go, though.
These are apparently as I understand it, very sophisticated. The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark. And, we're obviously most concerned about sensitive targets and sensitive critical infrastructure. So we've got military assets, we've got utility assets, we've got the president-elect's one of his homes here. This is something we're taking deadly seriously. These are apparently as I understand it, very sophisticated.
Now, just think about it. All the people in the suits, all the people running the country, every one of these videos we look at, they all agree on one thing, and that's they don't know what it is, y'all. They don't know what it is. They don't know how we got here, and they don't know what it is. That's scary in itself. Feds now say people in New Jersey are no question seeing drones pledge action, man. You know what I'm saying? After telling New Jerseyans they weren't seeing the drones they thought they were seeing, the feds are saying, yeah, there are drones. So basically, you can't tell them they ain't seeing them when they got them on video. They out there. We all are, man, listen. The world is witnessing something like we've never seen before, guys. Real talk. And people are recording it and putting it out here for other people to see. Hold up. Oh, there's more. I already showed y'all where Trump said, take them out the sky. Trump said they going down regardless.
A location that nobody knows, but I do believe that they're flying low enough that they're just trying to sniff the ground and try to find something. So, again, I hate to be a pessimist or a guy that thinks, directly to the negative. However, I know as a professional, we build professional stuff for the military. I believe that they're actually out there trying to smell something that's very important. So anyway,
there they go with
let me know what you think of this video. I'm not trying to gaslight. I'm not trying to scare people. I'm just trying to let people know that this is a serious deal. It's only serious for what the potential could be, or for what the potential is. There's a lot of them out there. They're flying all over. They're flying low. They're flying at night. There's no reason for it other than to smell something. So anyway, God bless. I hope you all have a wonderful Merry Christmas. And
so there you have it, you guys. Let me know your thoughts. Now, again, that is the CEO of a major drone manufacturing company here in the United States. John Ferguson is his name. He released that yesterday as well. And that video has been making its rounds around social media. People are saying it sounds very knowledgeable and that he gives a breakdown as to why they're flying at night.
A location that nobody knows, but I do believe that they're flying low.
See what I'm saying, y'all? Everybody got an opinion. And I've been hearing this sniffing, the sniffing for nukes, sniffing for radiation, sniffing, dog. It's a lot going on, man.
Advised after we made contact with that officer that there were 50 that came off the ocean. 50? 50. That was my reaction also. There were 50 that were coming off the ocean.
And this is a sworn
officer?
A sworn officer, yes. We contacted state police, we contacted the FBI, we contacted the Coast Guard, at which point the Coast Guard went out with their boat and they reported seeing 13 following their boat. And then the Coast Guard also advised that they went over them about 300 feet and had a wingspan of about 8 feet.
Can see one right here. Did I see the same thing that officer saw? I'm still not sure. What I can show you is this video. What I can tell you is I've never seen anything
This one of them orb ones. Look how it's moving.
Like it before.
It got a big old propeller in the back or something spinning around it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this is crazy, y'all. And it's so crazy, it's hard to believe that it's real. But this is really going on outside your front door in the sky, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally. Like, yeah, like, you would think you was watching a sci-fi movie or something. But this is really going on, man.
In more than a month since these reports started, the federal government doesn't know what they are either. What's your message to the White House?
My message is come to the Jersey Shore. I know it's wintertime, but come see what we see and then, you know, maybe have a better appreciation for why our residents are concerned. Advised after we made contact with that officer that there were 50 that came off the ocean.
50?
50. That was my reaction also. There were 50 that were coming off the ocean.
50 coming off the ocean, man. 50. I'm not impressed with the lights, the orbs. Okay, that's something. Orbs or projections. Is that, well, according to Project Bluebeam, you know, it could be projection, and it could be. But my whole thing throughout this whole drone conspiracy, all this they gotta say is that if it is, just let us know, man. We just want to know what's going on.
So this is a summary of what this theory is, okay? It is after speaking with some folks that I won't go into detail of their identities. Now I believe that the drones are our own military and government attempting to intercept a suitcase nuke that either has already entered.
A suitcase nuke. So they saying it could potentially be trying to sniff out a nuke. Once again, they bring the nuke up again, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Whether you believe or don't believe, it's something going on. There's something going on with these drones. What's up, boss lady? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. The TV's also being now. Okay. I had around 30 fly over my house last night at 3:30 in Michigan, Ohio border. They real. Man, people better start paying attention.
Into a major city or cities in the United States, or is trying to prevent them from entering by detection through technology of these drones. They are saying, we believe that these drones are a defensive mechanism by the United States. These are our drones. Do not shoot them down. They have nuclear sniffing capabilities. They are trying to find nuclear bombs that may have been smuggled into the United States. And as you guys know, we have massive air defenses. As I've shared with you, a nuclear attack from air, there are several steps that would need to unfold. It sounds like they are saying they believe that a nuke has been snuck into the United States. The drones are here for the purpose of trying to sniff them out. It says, this would also explain why all the agencies are playing dumb. As if they told us the truth, there would be mass panic and chaos in major cities like New York and New Jersey if they were to tell the general public this information. So they are saying, rather than fire something in from the air, they have smuggled it in, they believe, in from the land, and they believe that it is here, and they are saying they believe that these, so this is a summary of what...
Nukes! Yeah, man, even more reason for people to panic, man. You know what I'm saying? So we done heard they looking for radiation. We done heard now that they're looking for nukes. We have heard that if you shoot them down, you know, they may have explosive on them. I mean, just thing after thing after thing after thing. That's why it is important for us to get to the bottom of what these things are and what they are really doing, man. Let's be real. I just showed y'all that one. Keep double tapping while the gangsters ain't busting at them. The government actually came out and spoke and said that's not what you're supposed to do. They don't want you to shine no laser beam at them. They don't want you to shoot at them. They don't want you to do none of that because they could be man-operated drones. Which was something, that they wasn't speaking on before. They were just saying drones, but now they keep on saying that they may be human operated.
Not being told the truth. They are dealing with the American public like we're stupid.
And then just moments ago, we had another congressman, Gonzalez, also saying he's talked with people who are believing, and there will be verification, that there's some kind of ship off the coast of the East Coast, an Iranian ship that left port. They've tracked it. They know the time it would have arrived, and that it was carrying a lot of drones that appeared in our skies about the same time. These are people coming from different sectors now.
There is not any truth to that. There is no Iranian ship off the coast of the United States, and there's no so-called mothership launching drones towards the United States.
They've been incredibly stupid and incredibly weak with this. Here's the point. We know they're not backyard drones that some hobbyist is using because they're much more sophisticated than that. We know that they're not a commercial company within the United States because we don't even have this level of sophistication yet. The government claims it's not them. They say it's not them. So who is it? Well, I have credible individuals who have high security ratings, and they came to me. And again, these are dependable, credible individuals that have security clearance that felt that they wanted to clear the air. And again, understand these drones are sophisticated systems, ones that we don't have, that we don't normally see, and we need some real substantive answers. This has been going on for almost not being told the truth. They are dealing with the American.
What y'all think, man? You know what I'm saying? Probably civilians, they don't even know sophisticated. They are liars. Probably civilian, definitely cap. Man, if you new over here, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Shaking my head. Such BS. I dare anyone to fly a manned aircraft of any kind near any U.S. base. Well, that's what the U.S. bases are saying. That is what your sergeants, generals, the people who are controlling the world are saying about these drones. So basically, y'all are saying that the government is basically lying to us, acting like they don't know what these drones are because they know. Trump most definitely said they know. Trump said they know exactly what this is. Well, I hope it's, well, no, okay. Nah, that ain't what I wanted to see. Hold on. Nope, and that show ain't where I was trying to go. Ain't no telling what they allowed to be showing. But anyway, make sure you subscribing to the chat. Shout out to Pandy, you know what I'm saying, for that right there, man. Shout out to all the brand new subscribers, man. We made it to 17.2 tonight, you know what I'm saying. Most definitely continue to subscribe to the channel if you are new, man. You know what I'm saying. Most definitely don't be bashful in donating to the channel, man. You know, keep your favorite content creator motivated to keep going live, man. Let's go, Pandy. Yeah, man. So Elon would never. Let's go, Pandy. Would never frighten. I can't see it on my iPad, but I can see it on my screen over here. They said they can see it on their screens, but I can't see it on my iPad. You know, it's just getting wilder by the moment, guys. Real news. Shout out to Zethan for that too. Most definitely appreciate your big dog, man. Anything beats a blank, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight ball and boom, you're correct, man. Look, whether it's aliens, whether it's a manned aircraft, whether it's China, whether it's Africa, you know, Zimbabwe, or wherever, man, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the UK, whether it's Putin, you know, I need to know exactly what it is, man, and you know, why it's going on. I don't want nobody to lie to me. Just tell me the truth. You know, I can handle it. You know, but when it goes to being all of this and all of that, that's what leads to panic, the public to be in panic, and us to be doing exactly what we doing right now, man. You know what I'm saying? So Shout out to everybody in the building. If you were one of the people that like what you were seeing, shout out to Not On My Watch. Like what you were seeing here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn your notification bell on to all, and just know that even if you don't get a notification, that Monday through Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be right here. All you got to do is come to this page, write it down, everything news, and tap in. Yeah, man, I see the fingers, and tap in, because we'll be most definitely bringing you the news that you can use, man. Project, okay, Lester. I am the, whatever you said, you know what I'm saying? I got, gobble gum for aliens. What in the world? I love these little gifts. I like seeing them shoot across the screen, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a new feature that they added. Yeah, man, we need 8 more people to double tap their screen, y'all. We'll be the 450 on the likes, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mr. Boom Boys, type that one more time in my chat. We gonna get you right up out of here at the end of the show. You gonna be gone. Type it again. Keep on spamming it. Type it again. Watch what happens. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Lingo. Shout out to Lingo. You know what I'm saying? Is Lingo in here? Mondays to Thursday, because I was searching for you on days you not here. Already, Rashido, you know what I'm saying? Monday through Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be in the building. So even if YouTube don't send you a notification and you are a person who are able to hear me right now, Monday through Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. You know what I'm saying? I'm off on Friday, so that means that you won't see me again after that till Sunday, Central Standard Time, 12 a.m. You know what I'm saying? So write it down, do whatever you got to do, and you most definitely can't miss me as long as you tap in. Right, asking the government to tell the truth is like asking Hollywood to stop being weird. Let's go. I like that. Now, fam, speaking of zombies, Call of Duty BO6 lingo. Okay, I bet. Man, I'm going to have to get me Call of Duty 6. I ain't even got it yet. Do they got zombies on? What is the zombies like on Call of Duty 6? You know what I'm saying? I used to like Call of Duty 2. You know what I'm saying? Where they had the Black Ops 2, where they had Town. They need to, in my opinion, Call of Duty need to bring Town back. That was my favorite one to play right there. I was thinking about dusting off my old Xbox One, man, and downloading that game again, man. That might be one of my favorite Call of Duties was Black Ops 2. You know what I'm saying? And I most definitely was a big fan of Town on there, man. Shout out to the gamer sector, man. Shout out to them. They fly around in drones. Okay, I bet. I didn't know that. What's up, Jersey? And they say zombies so frustrating. Man, I might go get Black Ops 2, man. And then I'm encourage a lot of y'all to go get Black Ops 2 so we can game on the Xbox, man. You know what I'm saying? Have our own little, you know what I'm saying, little thingy going on there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hunt down these zombies. I'm just saying. Call of Duty, I think you can have up to 4 or 5 players at a time on there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the clappy hands. Let's go, man. Balling. I'm just saying, man, something outside of this, man, to connect with the people. People are so blind. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Come on with it. I run zombies. Let's go, furries, man. I'm thinking about doing that, though, man. Pulling out my Xbox One, dusting it off, reordering Call of Duty 2, man, and jumping online playing Town. No cap. Man, here, making a group chat, guys. Yeah, man, we'll be up off of here, man. We'll be, you know what I'm saying? I hope some of my ops get it too. You know what I'm saying? Might form a team match, you know what I'm saying? Where you get your 4 or 5 of us, or a sidewalk game versus everybody. You know what I'm saying? They'll be trying to steal my idea. But I'm just saying, the same PS5 for the win. Well, unfortunately, you can't play it on there. Shout out to Reload Key for re-getting her membership. You can't play Call of Duty 2 on PS5, only on Xbox. Practice for the real deal. Let's go, Lisa. Okay, we're about to be nuked and we gaming. I just got my son Metal Quest 3. Let's go. Black Ops is cross-gen. Yeah, but they don't make the Call of Duty 2 for PS5. Got that free download like 2 days left. Okay. Spitfire, what's up? Yeah, man, I done gave y'all, you know what I'm saying, pretty much all it is to give, man. You know what I'm saying? My Instagram went somewhere I didn't want it to go. Probably showing something I don't want it to show, you know? So I'm really gonna be forced to end right here, even though I had more I could have showed y'all on my IG. I don't feel like going through all that trouble to bring it back down. You right, real talk. Remember, everyone stay calm. Yeah, y'all don't panic. Who wants to run zombies? All right, so listen, y'all. We at 17.2K subscribers. Road to 20K. Let's go, not on my watch. Every subscriber counts. Shout out to the gifts. Shout out to the super chats. Shout out to the cash apps that I receive. I most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all. Shout out to my moderators. Man, listen, we'll be back in here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be most definitely back in here at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. Make sure you pull up, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my mods. Shout out to all my members. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing without y'all. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the subscribers that's been here. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Shout out to each and every person out there in YouTube land that supports this channel, man. I most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all. Until I see y'all next time, make sure y'all stay safe in the real streets as well as these YouTube streets. It ain't no telling what's liable to happen, man. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, y'all already know what time it is for me. It's time to get up off of here. You know what I'm saying? So until I see y'all again, much love and respect to everybody out there. Sidewalk Gang, checking out. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. Y'all be good.